That's my frog impression. There you go. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today? It is a lovely rainy day for me. I'm going to be playing some Rimworld. Because it's Rimworld time. Alright, we're carrying on with the Argonauts run, as usual. And I don't really remember what was going on. Right, so we were rebuilding the ship. I do remember that part. Got a lot to do here. Fumbles has his own bedroom, finally. And we've got... Okay, I'm pretty sure we were just chilling here for a while, right? Quest complete, hosting friends. Yeah, so we hosted some tribals for a while. You're a banana gore? I am a banana. Going that high is difficult. How you doing, Biscuit? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we need to get a dumping zone. Should probably set up a few defenses just in case. So we got chunks over there. We're going to start chopping trees. Pretty much all of that there can be chopped. Right, we'll set up a stockpile growing zone down here. Because I might be able to grow a little bit of rice before the end of the cooldown period. In fact, what if I disable cutting and then just expand this to cover the whole zone? And just plant the rice in the gaps. Speaking of bananas, you know what you've reminded me of? You've reminded me of Charlie the Unicorn. That is an old fucking series, that one. I don't know why you reminded me of that, but you did. Gore banana. Alas, I don't have a gore banana emote, but I should. Alright, we're also gonna do the same thing over here. There's rich soil here, too. You bet I'm gonna use it. More rice. Alright. There you go. Cool. So we did get 2 pregnancies last time. Both Pepper and also Lisa, I believe, are pregnant at pretty much the same time, so we're gonna need to build a med bay today. I want to rebuild this section, the whole workshop, get the site stealer properly contained, etc. We have too much meat right now, too much meat. Also have Crane still needs a name. Takeru Crane, the nudist. I'm not really sure what I should call him, but he needs a nickname. We didn't nickname him the last time. All right. Also, Tutu has the flu, and Fumbles needs a proper throne room, which is still going to be the rec room, but we're just gonna need to sort that out. Now, I do think I have a spare grav core somewhere, don't I? I'm pretty sure we got one last time. Yeah, there it is. So I can build an extension to the ship, which I'm gonna put right here, I think. Because I don't want to go too far back, but I want to extend the ship out a little bit backwards. How you doing, Unseen? Welcome, welcome. You want to off yourself? No, don't do that. What happened, man? That's no good. Work? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. He misses GTFO with the boys. Mm-hmm. Alright, okay, there's not a lot to do while wait for them to finish what they're doing right now. There is a grizzly bear that we could try and go assassinate, but, you know... I don't know why I said assassinate. It's not like this grizzly bear is a high-profile... like... political target. Hello, I am Sir Barrington. Please don't assassinate me. Anyway, don't talk like that, everything will work out. Yes. Alright, so, again, there's not a lot that we can do right now. I do want to get rid of this recon armor. I'm not going to use the recon armor anymore because it is tainted. And also tattered now. So we're going to make our dumping zone right here. Critical. Alright, it's going to contain any tainted recon armor. Or just recon armor in general, actually. Just put it there. Right, Pepper, if you wouldn't mind, just shift that over there. I can forbid it outside and we can forget about it. Now then, was there anything on the world we needed to do? Was there any points of interest? Yes, there was this bandit camp right here we need to go for. So that's going to be a thing we need to go kill. We could go trade with a nearby town. I'm not sure there's much benefit to doing so, but we could sell them raw material. We have a lot of steel we could offload. Dunno. A psychic soothe. Oh, perfect. Very nice. Sushi! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, so we need to come up with good solution to this rec room area. I got like this thin corridor here that is not super suitable for a lot of stuff. In particular, I need to move Fumble's throne room somewhere else. What I might do is stop building some rooms outside and then move things over to them and then move stuff back in after I've figured out where I want to put everything. Perhaps. I'm also going to put a 5-phone popper in Fumble's room. Just because it's big enough that it probably deserves one. Oh good, we finished that. Right, so we've got an extra few hundred pieces of substructure we can add now. So I can extend the ship out a few tiles. That is what I want to do. We can go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles max. Gotcha. We probably don't have enough to do that. I've only got 78 Gravlight panels, but I'm going to do as many as we can. So each layer is 10, right? So I can do 20 per extension, which means I can do 3 extensions right now before I run out of Gravlight panels. There we go. So that's going to consume 60. Yep. And I don't have enough for another layer, for another extension, so we'll just leave it at that. But that is going to be enough to allow us to install more thrusters. I was actually kind of planning on thickening the center area and moving this up, like moving the whole thing entirely up, but I don't really think that's super practical. We're kind of stuck with what we got now. Alright, Gravlight panels is a new term for you. Is that a new material? Yes, it's added in Odyssey. Gravlight panels are a fairly rare material you can only really get through Odyssey quests. Hitting up these Gravcore sites, these things with the little, whatever that's supposed to be. But you need them in order to build a lot of Gravship stuff. So if you want to make your Gravship bigger, you need to build these, like, substructure tiles. It's a higher tier than plasteel? No. It's not technically a material in the sense that, oh, apparently you can make them. Huh. Requires Vaxstone, though. Okay. I didn't realize you could craft them. But yeah, so they're only used for specifically making Odyssey ship things. And even then, I think specifically just making the substructure, I don't think they're used for anything else. Oh, I guess and the field extenders. You just forgot? It's been a week.
Shadow Realm, I'm sending you to Tampa, Florida.
You'll specifically use me? Ooh. You deserve that. Anyway. Anyway, shipbuilding so you can fly in this game on a will? Yes. So basically, you get this Grav ship, which has a pilot console. You can launch every few days. It does have a cooldown period, but yeah, you can just go wherever you want. It does have a max range similar to drop pods. You can extend the max range by building better thrusters, which requires Vaxstone, which you get from going to space. So yeah, you have to go to space for that kind of stuff. No freebies, I'll pay for my ooh, thank you. Okay. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool, honestly. And I will say it's a very powerful way of avoiding raids, because the cooldown period is usually less than the cooldown period between raids. So you can usually jump away from most threats. Right. So home village is mobile, no more stationary base. Exactly. Alright, yak beef is rotted away in storage. Detected a mining worksite nearby, controlled by Coalition of Billa. We're not going to go for that, but that's cool. Right, I am going to get some security set up. Let's start building some barricades. We can't really do hunter traps on this map because it's just too big an area. Too wide open, you know? But yeah, it's kind of nice because you have an option to just, like, leave now. It's, like, way more practical than trying to caravan off the map using the shitty caravan mechanics while there are raiders trying to kill you. Zam's wall defense strat no longer applies to the mobile strategy. Very different game. Yes. Yeah, you have to be, one of the big challenges with Odyssey is lack of space, first of all. I mean, you don't have a lot of room. But, you have to, like, rebuild your defenses every time you land on a new map. Unless you just, like, build defenses on your ship, which, again, takes space, so you don't have a lot of that. But, I find that there's just an abundance of resources. It's quite nice. You generally don't worry... You don't worry too much about using wood or steel, because... Well, you have basically an unlimited amount. Like, look at this. Every time you land in a new map, you get new ore veins. If you have one good mining colonist, you have basically infinite resources. Alright, we're going to allow cutting now since we've planted most of the rice. Nice road, bro. Thanks. I built it myself, absolutely. I'm taking credit for this. Yeah, hopefully chilling on the road is going to give us access to this bandit camp more easily. Which we've got 14 days to deal with it, so I'm not really in a huge rush. 1.3 days on the engine cooldown. We're going to be sending off a caravan real soon. Peppa's pregnancy has progressed. Right, what I want to do is I actually want to remove rice from this real quick. I don't want to store rice in here. I want to try and store what's left of the meat in there if possible before it spoils in 4 hours. And if it does spoil, then, you know, whatever. Nope, we got it in there, good. Whether or not it's going to actually remain in there long enough, we'll find out, I guess. Right. Oh, we can re-add the rice now. No reason to keep it forbidden forever. Just wanted to keep it out of there long enough to get the meat in. Do I enjoy this method of play or the old style, or is the judgment yet to be determined? It's a refreshing change. I'll say that just to start. Whether or not I prefer it, overall, I'm not entirely certain. I definitely think it's better implemented than Biotech was. So I'll say that. And having an escape button all the time is... I mean, at the end of the day, it's just another panic button, right? It's the same thing as having, like, a psychic animal pulsar at all times. On a cooldown, which is definitely very strong. But, yeah, I guess I'm kind of undecided as of now. It's different and it's cool. Alright, we're gonna build our next thruster there as well. See, I don't really have a great spot for the 6th thrusters. For the 5th and 6th thruster. I can do 3 and 4. I can't do 5 and 6, unless I sneak the small thruster in here. And then maybe put the big thruster here, and then we just have one more small thruster somewhere. I don't really have anywhere for that last thruster, unless it goes here. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need 6 thrusters yet. Right. But everyone's very busy working away. We've got one of the defenses done. Once the defenses are done, we're sending the caravan out, no matter what. So... Are there toggles for selecting DLC so to just turn on royalty in Odyssey? Yes. Both through the modding menu, you can just go into the mods menu on the main screen and just disable the DLCs you don't want. But also most DLCs will give you an option to just turn off their content. At least Ideology it does. And in Biotech you can remove a lot of the stuff as well, like factions and things. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this bear. This bear is in the way. Get out of here, bear. Ooh, triple hit. Another triple hit. And is dead. Rest in peace, bear. That's what you get for wandering onto my construction site, though. Right. How's Tutu's flu doing? You doing alright, buddy? He's doing okay. How's... Oh yeah, we should probably let the animals out, shouldn't we? So that Thief can go and forage if he wants to. He is trained in foraging after all. Right, we've got one more little bit to do. How's our Sight Stealer doing? Oh, we didn't name the Sight Stealer, chat. What do we call the Sight Stealer? I forget if we... Maybe we did name it and it didn't save the name, but... Apparently it's not named. I thought I named it. I need a name for this guy. I think I was really delirious last Rimworld stream. I see you. Call him Fish. I saw that. Suffering? Suffering is a good name for him. It's what he is. Hello, I'm with stupid. And then we gotta get another one in there and call it stupid. Let's call it Big Dumb Face. Nix. Invisibo. Name it Golath? I'm not gonna call it Golath. That's not what I look like. I don't steal people's eyes, I steal their kidneys, okay? I'm gonna call it Zam. No reason. I just think Zam's a good name. Oh, Peppa's got her abilities ready. We finally convert Don Rubber. Not like this. Hey, finally Don Rubber's Ideologian is converted. Right. What are you missing, piece of shit? Oh, right, we don't have an altar room anymore, do we? Elite expectations. Huh. You know, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. Peppa's expectations are very high. Probably because of all the steel and Vaxstone we've got lying around. But hey, at least she's happy despite all that. We do have attended wedding working as a very nice boost right now. But we need art, I think, is one of the big things that we are lacking right now. We have got the sculpture set to be made, and Lisa is supposed to be making sculptures, but she's not for some reason. Why is that? The reason is because I've said it's made out of marble, and we don't have marble? Question mark? We do have marble. Don't know why she hasn't been making sculptures then. She can do it. Maybe she has been. Oh, she has been. It's a poor quality sculpture, but a sculpture nonetheless. What's the art on this? Art with affection. This carving portrays a pool. Alright. Fair enough. Whoa! Flash storm! Right next to us, too. Alright. That's probably gonna make some fire. I'm gonna extend the home area to include these defenses. Oh, and the back of the ship, too. And the field. We can support a home area about that big. That's probably fine. Wait until the flash storm is over and we'll go put out that fire. God, fair enough. Explosions. Ghost channeling his inner Master Torg. Oh, yeah. I don't actually remember exactly how Torg sounds. A ghoul's attacking. Oh, shit. Aiko is here. Aiko Pentanet. Oh, she's got Bobs, too. Okay, move speed factor is slowed, but melee damage is massively increased. That's actually terrifying, because ghouls are horrifyingly powerful in melee. So we do not want to melee this one. Absolutely want to avoid that. All hands on deck. This is a ghoul. We have ghoul infusion now. That's good. We can actually get our own ghouls. Alright, what? Why? When did I even get Crane? Was he a wanderer? I think Crane was a wanderer that joined us. Would explain why he's so useless. Yeah, take the defenses. Blueback could get up there too. Gore infusion. Gonna infuse people with me. Alright. Holy shit, Lisa. Oh my gosh, she brained it twice. Well done. Alright. Well, there we go. Do not fuck with Lisa. She will mess you up. This thing is such an insane... You know, it's not even this. It's this. This is what's stupid about it. Is the ranged cooldown reduction. She gets to shoot it faster, which means she gets more shooting experience out of it. So her shooting level is higher than it should be with this gun. Combine that with the accuracy boost and everything. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, the flash storm is over, so I don't really care about putting out the fire that badly. It can burn. The Firewatch should put it out on its own after a while. Just gotta wait for rain. Alright, more fire being set. Honestly, I don't even need to worry about the fire in this area anyway. It's not like I have the defenses built yet. Alright, but now we can infuse someone with the essence of ghoul. If I wanted my own ghoul, we could do that. I could turn Crane into a ghoul. Should probably wait until I get like a tough colonist though. Look, wait for 2 minutes, everything's on fire. Yeah, that's a flash storm for you. Oh, we finished the harpsichord research. Perfect. That is what we need for the royalty stuff. Kestrel is ready to launch again. We're gonna go for fabrication next then. Alright. Oh, now we're building the defense. Good. Need to hold these rocks as well. Sooner we get that done, the better. And then we can send the caravan out. Tattered apparel in blue Bacca. What's going on with that? Alright, that's his marine armor. Yeah, Bluebacca's marine armor is getting concerningly low. Need to really get him a new set. Crane, can you focus on cleaning, like, full-time, my boy? What do you mean Bumbo oh, he walked into the fire. God damn it. Well, there goes another one of the crows. No, don't go in the fire. Dumbass crow just walked into the flames. And people say crows are smart. That one certainly wasn't. Alright, that's done enough, I think, that defense. Oh, Fumble's working on the last piece. I might as well let him. Go finish it. Alright, we're good. Okay, so, there's a bit missing down there. I don't really care. Let's get the caravan out. The sooner we can do this, the better. Form caravan. Let's go here. We're going to send As many people as necessary. Lisa's definitely going. We need her firepower. Don Rubber can join. And Fumbles, and we'll send Bluebacker as well, I think. That should do it. We'll take the survival meals. We'll take a bit of Glitterwald meds. We should be able to handle this, because they'll break if we kill half of them. Beyond that, I don't think we really need a huge amount of stuff. So, yeah, let's give it a go. See how that goes. 4 versus... Actually, maybe I'll bring Machine 2, actually, thinking about it. Alright, off you go. Have fun, y'all. Psychic Soothe is ending. Perfect timing, then, that we're leaving. Alright, I want to set the caravan folks to have caravan food. There we go. And now they can eat stuff on the way. Right. So they're going to go kill that bandit camp. Which is important for a quest that we accepted. I don't remember exactly what the quest is, but... oh, it was this one. 2 side trainers and a healing enhancer. Very nice. Pepper got inspired recruitment. Well, let's hope we find someone good we can recruit among the Neanderthals, because I feel like a Neanderthal will make a really good ghoul. Given how brutal they are in melee already. So if we find like a tough Neanderthal, you bet I want him. Well, I'm not sure I have any Psychic Lances on this team. What's our gear looking like? I do have a Psychic Lance. Okay, so I can down... If I find a good colonist here, we'll down it and make it a ghoul. Because that is, like, actually free. Okay, we can move the thrusters now. It shouldn't affect the containment of Zam for more than just a minute. And he's still properly contained anyway. Alright, Crane, you need a proper weapon, buddy. Because as much as you're a nudist, you can have the accurate iron. I'm not doing anything else with that. It's still a legendary pistol, you know? Legendary revolver. It has aim assistance, which will be great for your crappy aiming skill. Yeah, this shoddy sights doesn't actually affect it because it can't even aim medium and long. The naked gun. Where does he store it? That's the question. Still need a nickname for this man. He has to earn his nickname. He hasn't done anything to earn it yet. Oh, map for new encounter. Let's go. Caravan has arrived at the... What the fuck is that? Ancient smoke vent dormant. The exhaust vent of some long-forgotten underground megastructure. It periodically vents a large amount of smoke, blocking the sun for days at a time. Huh. Is that just on this tile? Oh, it is. Ancient uplink, ancient smoke vent, increased pollution. Wow, okay. I didn't even realize. Okay. Ancient smoke vents. Huh. And there's the Neanderthals. Psychically deaf is not a bad trait for a ghoul, I don't think. Underground, a brawler. That's probably also not a bad trait for a ghoul. Extra hit chance. We did just wander directly across this pollution, so we're all a little bit polluted now, I think. We shouldn't be that bad. We do have the vac suits on. Right. Let's slowly advance. Until we get within firing range. Take these rocks here for cover. What was that noise? Was that the swan? Maybe we can catch one of these Neanderthals as they wander away from the camp. Maybe? Our attack range is kind of decent. Just gotta wait for one of them to get a little close. Or... what's the pollution looking like? That's pollution. Right, let's move to here. Lisa takes that spot. Don Rubber goes here. Fumbles. There's a tree there. Whatever. We don't really need cover too badly. They're all melee. Neanderthals. Oh, I guess there is one bow. I'll have to focus the bow down quickly. Alright, Lisa's shooting. We got a kill. Eagle's dead. Fine by me. Now they're down from 7 to 6. And we wait patiently for the next one to wander into range. Alright, they're attacking. Yeah, I want to try and capture Laskunen if I can. Hopefully they don't death on down. That's pretty nasty. Damn it, they death on down. That's a shame. Maybe they didn't even do that. Maybe we just outright killed him. Oh yeah, we definitely killed him. Alright, that's a shame. Heavy SMG kill. It is what it is. Alright, Lisa, focus this one. Machine, if you wouldn't mind, you can focus this guy. Don Rubber, can you go for this guy? Fumbles, you as well go for that guy. Thank you. Alright, they're all going for blue back. Cool, and they're fleeing. Right. He's loyal. Gordon's inability to read. I wasn't going to recruit him. I was going to ghoulify him. Don't think you need to worry about loyalty for a ghoul. Alright. Alas, though. They all death on down. Wow. We killed every single one of them outright. That's a shame. Oh well. Let's go see what they've got for sale. And by for sale, I mean for free, because I'm taking it and not leaving payment. Right. They got weed. Weed is good. They got pemmican. Pemmican is also good. Right, we do have medical treatment needed in Bluebacker. He took a single stab to the hand and then a bit of a bruise to the torso. Not a big deal. Right. Now, was there more on this map? Because these smoke vents make me think that there's more. So many smoke vents. This thing, whatever is underground must be huge. Ancient uplink. Yeah, this thing. Do I want to hack that? Who can hack on this map? Don Rubber can hack pretty decently. Yeah, can you go do that? I'm gonna take these bedrolls too. Bluebacker can go get some medical attention for his injuries. Machine can tend if he wants to. Alright, 142% hacking speed. We should be able to get through that in no time at all. I'm kind of curious to see what this is going to do. And... ancient platform. Oh shit, okay, so it's just an ancient space thing. Almost directly above us. Huh. Okay. Fair enough then. Free space loot. Oh, also our payment arrived. I probably should have been paying attention to that. We did bring it all inside. What was it again? 2 side trainers and the healing enhancer. Right, yeah. Okay. Reform the caravan, home you come. Alright, take all the pemmican, take the Devil Strand bedrolls. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6 bedrolls is plenty. Take the weed. Is there anything else you want to grab here? Or is that it? That, I think, is about it. Right. Home you come. Hey, doing Bonable. Bonabelle. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to... We just got done with a murdering Neanderthals quest. Those poor innocent Ungas. Right, so now we need to start focusing on how we're going to rebuild this area of the base. A wee bit of slaughter, exactly. Just a tad. I need to rebuild this whole area. Once I deconstruct this is no longer be considered a research area. Well, that's kind of fine, because I'm going to need to rebuild the whole thing, no matter what, so... And this is all the space I got. 18. I'm just 2 gravelite panels short, really, which is a shame. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just designate this whole area. Like, we're gonna have a little research wing at the back here, but then the rest of this is just gonna be recreation and nobility, right? The central area here, because it's kind of an awkward shape, and I can fit weird things in there. All right, 87 holding strength, 88 holding strength. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Average wall health is not at its highest, probably because some walls are damaged somewhere. Not sure where, but somewhere. Oh, it might be the thrusters. Oh, because the thrusters have more health, so I think it's actually increasing his containment strength a bit. Caravan is here. There we go. You guys have arrived home. Well done. Good job on that quest. Right, Fumbles needs those Psy Trainers, wherever they've been put. There's one. He already knows Word of Serenity, though, so I can't get that one. And we've got Berserk over there. Which... What level is Berserk? Level 5. Fumbles is a level 4 Psylink, so he actually can't cast that, so I might as well just keep this here until he hits level 5, when he gets his Baron Ceremony done. And then what I can do is, yeah, so I'm going to leave him like that. Then he can, we'll see if he gets Berserk, and if he does get Berserk, then I can sell this. If he doesn't get Berserk, then I can use it on him. Right, so I want to build the high-tech research bench. Once again, I want to build it here. I want to build it, like, right here up against the thrusters. I'm going to put the multi-analyzer right next to it. And that'll be the research wing, right there. As for where I'm going to put the walls connecting to that... good question. I want a bit of space, but not too much space. Do I want another research bench in here is the other question. Because I could probably fit another research bench adjacent to this multi-analyzer. Is it worth it to have 2 research benches, though? We do have, like... we're about halfway through the research tree right now. It might look like we're all the way at the end, but every single one of these is huge. So it might be worth it to have a second one. I think I'm going to move this over here. Why is there meat in here? Whatever. Oh, it's the bear meat, right? From the bear we killed. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to build the wall out. Uh-oh. 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 Psychic Drona. You thought research benches didn't stack? You might be wrong, though. You can have multiple research benches. Each one needs its own colonist doing research simultaneously. So you can do that, and you do get more research, but it does require twice the labor. Kind of BTFO. I mean, they've got unstable power cells. So I could just make this whole thing go boom pretty easily. It's like they're baiting you to do it. Yeah, they got lancers, scythers. Honestly, the mechanoid defenses aren't too scary aside from this Cyclops. The lancer is going to be a problem, but there's what, like, there's 2 scythers, no drops, just this turret here too. Looking at it, it's really not that bad, actually. There's no centipedes, and that's kind of huge. I mean, there could be something in this capsule. Whatever's in this capsule is the main threat, right? Quantum horse. Right, okay. That actually, you know what that reminds me of? You know, like, the medical symbol with, like, the twin snakes? That's what that reminds me of. Staff of Hermes, or whatever it is. Just gonna start harvesting some wild heal root since it's around. Right, that said, we do need to go deal with those mechs. And the sooner the better, because that psychic droner is an issue. So... You know what? Can I build hunter drones? What if I build a hunter trap, like, right here? You're gonna suggest having a character spot for a mortar? And you remember that was from a mod use? Ah, yes. The combat extended mortars. I mean, I could shell them. I do have a mortar. That is a very real option that we do have. If I hit this area with the mortar, that would be huge for damaging all of this. At the same time, though, I kind of want to recover the unstable power cells. That'd be nice to have on the ship. They're a huge liability, because if they explode, then, well... we don't want them to do that. But... I think we're probably fine. We'll let them build this hunter drone. I'm gonna let them build that. And then once that's done, we will probably engage, because I think as soon as that hunter trap is done, they are going to bum rush. Although the hunter drone is probably going to bum rush the mechs, right? I don't think it is going to realize that it probably shouldn't do that until they wake up. It might just immediately aggro. If it doesn't, like, immediately aggro and it does sleep, then we can use it for the scythers, but it would do with skip cast. I don't, unfortunately. It would be really convenient if I did, but I don't. Alright, Doc, you're going to be chilling back behind this tree just in case we need you for emergencies. Bluebacca's going to be at the front. Crane, you're going to need to be in position for pistol. That's probably the best spot for you. Don Rubber, you can go over here. Lisa, you have a nice long-range weapon, so you're going to go, like, over here. Although, come to think of it, I probably shouldn't be giving this charge turret direct line of sight. I feel like denying the charge turret is more important, actually, than getting good cover. We can have subpar cover if it means that the charge turret can't shoot us. Like, what are they gonna do? The pikeman's gonna shoot us? The Cyclops? The Cyclops doesn't care about cover anyway. The pikeman's really the only one who benefits from us having bad cover. so it doesn't really matter. Right. We are going to try and gun down the Cyclops as quickly as possible. I think it is the biggest target. What's his body size? Only 1? Really? The thing's massive. What do you mean body size of 1? Okay. This thing here, which, by the way, is like 50% bigger than the box, than the containment box, is the same size as a human, by the way. Alright, does anyone have direct line of sight to the charge turret? Pepper does, that's not good. Right, yeah, get out of there. You have direct line of sight? I'm not sure if you don't or you're out of range, but I think we're gonna go over here anyway. Just gonna stack up. Nice big block. The Hunter Trap has not aggroed. This is good. Alright, I think we just take the opportunity to blast the Cyclops hard as we can. Cyclops is dead. Very good. Okay, there is a Lancer over there. We need to focus it down with anyone who can hit it. Okay, the charge turret can see us. That's not good. Who are you shooting at? Machine? Oh, I think it's going for the Hunter Drone, actually. Go, Hunter Drone! We need to kill that Scorcher before he gets too close. Ah, the Hunter Drone's committed suicide stupidly and uselessly. Blueback is on fire, not good. We've water skipped though, so we're gonna do that on Bluebacker. Put it like here. God damn it, why can't I target Bluebacker specifically with this? Whatever. I can't hit him with it. Medical treatment needed in Bluebacker only, that's fine. I'm a little worried that Lancer is going to cause damage. Oh, there's 2 Lancers there, actually. Big bones. He's usual size for a mech of his class. Go ahead there, you body shame him. He's a fat bastard. Alright, we're going to take the opportunity to get behind cover with everyone. And make sure you've at least got something. Alright. And now we don't have a lot of people who can still aim at these mechs. So it's pretty much just Pepper. Which means everyone else needs to get closer. Lisa can come down here. Crane, Fumbles, Don Rubber, and Machine. You guys need to head down and try and flank, okay? Right. So far, nobody's been injured, and that's a goddamn miracle. Right. That Lancer is a serious problem and needs to be dealt with. Can we go there, Bluebacker? Just charge in. Is that aiming at Doc? Oh, I see. I know. It's aiming at Doc. That's funny. Alright, the sooner we can kill the Lancer, the better. There you go. Lancer's locked in melee. That's fantastic. Gonna wait for the charge turret to fire its next volley. Get in melee. Go kill it. Alright, you two go hide. Down this way, please. That charge turret is now worthless. Oh, he hit his own fucking unstable power cell. You son of a fuck. Oh, shit. Go hide. Bluebacker right now. You need to get out of there. You should be safe here. Holy fuck. Okay. He didn't quite make it around the corner, but he did dodge the worst of the explosion. Holy fuck. The Plasteel Longsword did not survive as quite as intact. Of course the turret committed suicide at the last second. Alright, well conveniently we have Doc on hand for medical, but Bluebacker's not in any immediate danger, so we'll just rescue him. Wow. Call that one the oopsie daisy. That was the really unfortunate timing. That's what that was. Well, we did get one unstable power cell, so, you know, not a total loss. We'll put this cell here. I gotta connect it up to the system, don't I? We'll move the heater. Move the heater to there. We'll just uninstall the cell for now. I'll just move it back here and then we can move it again later. Alright. It only partially pulped him. It did. Thankfully, he's an Itakin, which is, you know, they're known for their durability. So he was able to soak that damage pretty easily. A shame that the Hunter drone was completely useless because the Scyther it charged died before it got a chance to actually kill it. Mad Turkey, okay. If Sony Ogara found out, turns out you can melee those exploding mech turrets and buildings with breach axes so hard they literally disintegrate bypassing explosion. I believe that once they start hissing, you can't prevent the explosion, but yeah, you can. The explosion thing is only a chance. You can hit it. You can, like, if it doesn't start hissing, and you're able to do enough damage, you can easily get through it. What was that they were doing? Oh yeah, cables. Thing is, they don't even stop hissing. Breach axes hit so hard they fall apart. Sorry, so you hit them after they start hissing and they don't explode? Because I'm pretty sure I've tried that in the past and it just explodes on death. Not what you mean. Alright, we're gonna put that down there. Feed them with the breach axe from 100% health. Oh yeah, no, yeah, for sure. Like I said, the chance of it exploding is literally just that, it's a chance. It's not a health threshold or anything. It becomes more likely as it gets low on health. But it's just every time it takes damage, there's a chance for it to explode. So the fewer hits you hit it with, the less chance it explodes. And the more damage you do, the fewer hits you need to deal. So breach axes are very, very good for that kind of thing. Alright. Yeah, you get a good quality breach axe, you can rip those things apart. Alright, so how big do I want the research wing? Later on, you got yourself an excellent uranium breach axe and dam. Oh yeah, that thing probably slaps. For sure. Alright, and get rid of these. The flu is done as well. Starvation and Bluebacker, because he's been being tended by a machine this whole time. Poor Bluebacker being tended by a machine. It's really not who you want to be tended by. Right. Too bad it got stolen. Oh no, it got stolen? That's a shame. Gotta do a better job of protecting your best weapons. Like me, I have Zam protecting mine. Surely nothing bad will happen from that. You know what I could do? I could get rid of these two and build another thruster there. Like that is possible. Not your best. Nah, fair enough. Right. So I'm gonna bring this wall down here. I think we're gonna make the research wing like this. Do I want to put anything else? I want to put books in here. That's the thing. I want to put books. I want to put books in here, and then I want to keep all my bookshelves. And then I want to put like a table here and have this be like a kitchen area, kitchen dining room maybe. I don't know. Like it's kind of weird. Or at least like I want to make it a little reading spot, a little reading nook. You know, through the door. So, if we move the bookcase down to here, I can put bookshelf here, bookshelf here. Yeah, I want a bit more. Do I want a bit more space? No, this is plenty of space. There's no way I'm going to fill up this many bookshelves. I'm going to do that there for books. That's going to be the study. Door will go here. Steel door right there. And then we can put like a table right outside. Also got your fan out pawns only lose speed when they climb on the first shelf and they walk above them with usual speed. Yes. Yeah, the same is true for barricades, chunks, anything else with a speed. Any two things with a speed difference. Infection in Bluebacker, that's a shame. Doc, can you get on that, please? Thank you. Ah, we don't have any meds. Let's do best quality for this, because that is a right proper infection. 130%, exactly what I expect out of Doc. Let's go, man. Alright, so we're going to have all of our books stored down here. It's going to be just fine. We could do with a few more shelves, I think, just to help with the whole storage situation. I want to dump leather again. I have too much leather. Manufactured, textiles, leathers, except for Thrumbo. Right. Put bookshelves close to both research benches? They are. There's a hidden mechanic with them. Yeah, they boost research speed. It's not exactly hidden. It tells you when you put it down. Alright, Pepper's got her convert. I believe we're all converted, so no need to worry about that. Right. Bookshelf is full, it gives beauty. I mean, they give... Oh, no, they only give style dominance. Fair enough. Probably not a significant amount of beauty. My rice! No! Fuck you, Randy! Really? Man blights my rice. At least, like, that rice is miles away from this rice. What a bastard. That should dignify the throne room again. There you go. No need to worry about that no more. Alright, let's get this light here. Wall lamp. Right, we're going to shift that into the research room. It can go right above the bookshelf there. Right. And then I want to link these bookshelves. This one, link. I don't appear to be able to select that now. Okay, hang on. Let's move that wall lamp temporarily, and then I can select the bookshelf and link it. If you wouldn't mind. Dandelions can't be blighted. Yeah, but I can't eat dandelions, can I? Right, we do need chairs. Furniture. Armchair. What do we got for leather? Bear skin, bird skin. I don't believe we have anything else. Link. Right. So that's on my bookshelves. Gonna move that light back to where I wanted it to go. Dream trying to give the guy with 6k hours advice. I actually didn't know that dandelions can't be blighted, but that does make sense because they're not a selectable plant. I don't think any selectable plant can be blighted, right? So you can't blight grass either. Or any non-selectable plant can't be blighted. Need to bring that shot in. God doesn't know everything. It is true, I don't know everything. I never claim to know everything about Rimworld because I do learn new things every now and then. And heck, there's so much to know that I just forget stuff. Alright. Well, there you go. Now we've gotten a nice research speed boost. 3.2%. Reading bonus in room. 4%. Alright, we need to hoard more books. A thief found some berries. How did you find berries in this? In, like, the fire scar? Alright, right, so we've got the storage area here we need to figure out now. And I want to put my storage on this side where the workshop is. So most of this here wants to be shifted to the other side. And I want to turn this here into, like, a part of the rec room, and then, like, have the royalty throne area in here as well. So I am just going to start moving shelves willy-nilly up here, and then move all of my stuff up here, and then we'll sort of figure things out from there. For instance, you know how to make babies giggle non-stop, make them happy 24/7 so they give pawns a mood boost? Yeah, you just hit them with word of joy. Put that there. Put that one there. Put him in front of TV. That is also true. Make your baby iPad kid. We'll do that. Make sure that the animals are not allowed in this part of the zone. So we're just going to clear the pet zone from here, just so they don't walk into that. Stay away from my storage, you animals. And every waking moment they spend staring at TV. Probably gonna do something to their development later in life, but you know. Perpetual giggle boost. Right. Brain rot baby, exactly. Right. Did I move this one? I did move that one, it hasn't been moved yet. Okay, so I get rid of this wall. That whole thing there can go, and then we need to figure out what we're doing from that point on. So... Sleepy Cellars and Entels work on cribs. Yeah, they're beds. Right. So... Healing Enhancer, I think, wants to go in Bluebacca. Thinking about it. Because the boy is a Itakin. An Itakin of slow wound healing. Healing Enhancer would definitely help him out. I was going to give it to a ghoul, but then I failed to get that, and I think I'm just going to give it to... Yeah, I'm going to give it to him. Let's do an operation. I want to do Healing Enhancer. Install that, please. Let's do Best Quality Medicine. I also want to get our light in here real quick before I start the surgery, because vital that we have light for this. Don Rubber, if you wouldn't mind. You're not assigned to constructing, never mind. Pepper, can you do it? You're harvesting a tree, don't worry about that, just come in and do that. There you go. And then Doc can get that surgery done. No problem at all. This is Doc after all. Best doctor in the colony. 14 medical. And a genie to boot. Easily installed. There you go. And now we have that 150% natural healing factor. Immunity to an infection is going nicely. Right. Anyway, what a joy to a baby that can't speak is hilarious. If you really want to really clown, do inspiration on baby. Give the baby an inspiration. Right, good night, Gorn chat. You need to sleep and wake up in the morning, do work. You're all banana. Batman. Now I read the Batman, I know what rhythm I was supposed to do that to. Have yourself a wonderful evening, Biscuit. Thank you for stopping by. It was lovely to see you. Alright, so what do we got here? That is a jade sculpture. Right, I want to move Fumble's throne over this way, right? Well, let's make him a grand throne. If I have the material for it. I don't, so I can't. Never mind then. Yeah, let's just move his throne over here. What does he need for his throne room? That's the question. Fumbles, what does your throne room need, buddy? When you become an Archon, it's going to require 80 tiles, 160, all fine floored, that's fine. Brazier times 2, column times 6, drape times 2, piano. And that's it. Okay, that's not too bad. 6 columns, 2 braziers, 2 drapes. And a piano somewhere. Okay. So, if I move his throne to here... Right. Some anomaly shit is too strong? What do you mean? Alright, we shift this over here. And expand that way. I think this stockpile here is the same as the other one, though. Isn't it not? This one and this one, I think, are the same stockpile, so I can just delete that. Right. Column time. One there, one there, one there, one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this is an even length. I guess I'll put him biased towards the throne. Or I could just put him around the edge of the room. Like, there's no reason why I have to do that, considering that we're going to be making this into a rec area anyway. Alright. Shift that over there. What if I put the TV facing his throne? Can he meditate and also watch TV? If I put the TV, like, over here so he can see it. Actually, considering that, like, I probably don't need to make this into his royalty area. I can keep the recreation zone over here. I need the grab field extended there. That has to stay, which means that this wall here has to be stuff that isn't going to go anywhere else. So we're going to put the fire foam, we're going to put the heater over there. I'm actually going to cancel moving the throne, cancel moving the brazier. We're going to move this one probably back over here somewhere, but I might move his throne to, like, here somewhere, or even put the... I'm going to get rid of the columns. I'm going to put the billiards table in here, facing that way, right? And that way we can have that there. Right. Then what I can do is I can move the TV to, like, up here. That heater can probably go in Fumble's room. He's probably going to need one eventually. Right. Dark Scholar covered in twisted scars is approaching. Another creep joiner. Squint. Psychopath, sanguine, occultist. Has deep knowledge of twisted patterns of dark psychic energy. Good researcher. Okay. Entity study rate plus 50%. Study efficiency plus 100%. Okay, you know what? We can take that. I have, like, no anomaly research, so this is gonna be a boon. We'll send Fumbles to go negotiate in the morning. Alright. "19 int, welcome aboard," exactly. He's already a psycho and a baseliner. Yeah, he's actually a really good colonist. Optimist as well. I'll say, yeah, sanguine, literally the best mood boost trait in the game. Psychopath, which is like the second best mood boost trait in the game. And then burning passion for intellectual with occultist for the extra research. So, like, all I gotta do is put this person on research. Also has secondary passions as well for crafting and animals, so I can have him do animals and stuff secondarily. And has a combat passion too. Not that I'm really gonna want you in melee, but, you know. Oh hey, another sculpture. Let's put that down. All right. Really good colonist right there. Oh, Bluebacker's up. You can go get your sword again, buddy. Go get your sword. Okay, so, yeah, let's move Fumble's throne over to here. Gonna move the brazier over to here too. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. She is deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the Void. Welcome. Problem is, I don't have a bedroom for you, so, going to need to solve that problem. I might make this section here into bedrooms as well, and we can have some more room to store people. Make a dock like braziers? Why? I'm building the rec room and the throne room as the same room, so we get the benefit of both. Longer burn time? Oh, who cares? Who gives a shit? They burn for like an entire fucking season. Longer burn time. Alright, let's see. TV. I guess that means I am going to want to put the poker table over here. So yeah, the throne can go in the middle. Throne can go like right here, I think. And then we'll put the TV down this way somewhere. So I can't put this here, so that has to go there. So we'll do this. Me who's in the desert needs to scrape by a fiber corn. Oh, that sounds like a you problem. Alright, cool. Poker table can be shifted over a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. I'm gonna shift the TV to there. Not even certain if they can watch the TV from these chairs. I'm pretty sure they can, but at the same time, might not be able to. They can? Mm-hmm. I was pretty sure they could. That said, I think I want to put the TV here. Not like Fumbles can watch it anyway. So put it there. Right. The facing... Yeah, I know the facing of the chair doesn't matter. I just didn't know if they needed a table. But now that I think about it, that's a stupid concern because, of course, you can watch TV without a table. Duh. Right, we're gonna move that one up there as well. Alright, but that's a pretty good rec room. That is a pretty nice recreation room. We can get rid of this horseshoes pin because we have the billiards table instead now, and these both raise the same recreation, except for the fact that the horseshoes pin has 100 power and the billiards table has 182 power, so the billiards table is way better. Literally twice the recreation gain. We also want to move the harp. I'm going to need space for a piano, which is another 3x3. So we're not completely out of the woods. But for now, the harp is enough. And we can sort of just leave that right there. So how do I put space for a piano in here? Well, I guess I could leave this space down here for the piano. Because this is a nice 3x3. And then I can bring the wall up like this. And then this can be my main storage, I suppose. Or something. I did want to put my main storage up on this side. I don't know. What do I even put here? I guess we do need a temple. I could build a temple here. We do need a temple. You know what? Let's do that. You need to spend so much space on a temple, though. But it's worth it. So let's just put down the kneel sheets. Yeah, this is about an appropriate amount of space for the temple, I think. Gives us space for 4 kneel sheets. And while we're at it, let's also add a small table in here with some chairs for a reading nook. Anyone wants to go read, they can read books right there. Alright, now we do have to make sure that this is separated out because I do believe that the temple is disrespected by having the throne in here. Or vice versa. Alright, Jade sculpture is going to be moved to that corner. Right. Overall, though, that's all pretty good. Oh, we need a lectern, don't we? Yeah, I always forget about the lectern. The lectern kind of bothers me because you can't put it in front of the temple. It's like the use of a lectern is to have it standing in front of you when you do the ritual, but you can't, like, you do the ritual on this tile and you can't put the lectern here. You're not allowed to. It's dumb and stupid. You should be able to put the lectern there. Fire Foam Popper can go down bottom there. Alright. Yeah, yo. I love this song. It's a classic song. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to dignify his throne room again, don't we? I removed all the columns. So I need 6 columns in here somewhere. I'm gonna put 2 next to his throne, because why not? I can put 1 sort of like... If I want to have the piano in the corner, I can put 1 like right here next to it. I can put 1 column here. That's 4. I can't put any next to this. I can put one here, and then one here, I guess. No, because that blocks the way out. No blocking exits. I could put the last column where the statue is, I suppose. Move that statue to there, put the column where it is. It's a song about Yayo. I could believe it. Yeah, no altars allowed in the throne room. Yep. Ambrosia Sprout also. That's pretty close. We can get that. Why not? Zone, growing zone, right here. Disable sowing, just cutting, please. Thank you. Can we work on the last piece of hull, please? Thank you. Just want to dignify that throne room as quickly as I can. Alright, there we go. So that's the columns. All 6 of them. Which we need for the Baron ceremony. We're going to need to put a fine floor in here. Which is fine, because I can just do some fine tiles. The finest marble tile is probably good. I don't have any marble, but we'll jump to somewhere that does in a little bit, and we'll go see what we can do about that. Here's the question, does this count as a door? Also, I should probably disable those. Oh yeah, I need to get an airlock, don't I? Right here. Completely forgot about that part. That fire foam popper can't be a fire foam popper. That's got to be a door. Well, that's going to be a wall, rather. But that's okay. We can just move that to here for now. Maybe get out of entirely. But yeah, that's got to be a wall. Non-negotiable, that one. How was the lab doing? It's a pretty sizable lab. Alright. Did we never talk to... Oh, we did talk to Swint. We recruited her. Right. I forgot about that whole thing. She's got a jump pack. No weapon. I don't actually have a weapon for you. You can have the breach axe, I guess. Because then you can be my non-combatant melee. Alright, I am going to put you on Dark Research. You're going to be the only one on Dark Research, Squint, okay? That is going to be your entire job. And then you can be on crafting if there's no research to do, okay? And handling animals. Although I would like you to finish that jump pack first. Once that jump pack there is done, we'll have Squint go and do her actual job. Piece of ship disrespected. Room impressiveness is not high enough because there's junk on the floor. Understood. We'll fix it. It's fine. Just gotta finish the room first, that's all. Oh yeah, we need to convert Squint also. Well, it's a good thing we're building the proper altar. Gonna be able to do conversions properly now. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and done. Alright, good job, Squint. Back to your research now. There we go. Okay. So that's pretty good. Fumble's throne room is now respected. This is nice. We're working on some of the marble tiles. We don't have a huge amount of marble, though. Oh, there is marble on this map. Wait, there is marble. Oh, in that case, I want to stay here for as long as I can, then. So we can get as much of this fine floor hit done as possible. Pepper, can you shift that 5-foot popper so I can plan out the hull? Thank you. Because I want to do that. I want to just reinforce that a little bit there for the vac barrier. I don't know if I need fine stuff underneath, but well, Lisa's made another sculpture. Let's go. And Fumble's bedroom only needs 2 drapes, right? Oh, his throne room needs 2 drapes. Fuck. Where am I gonna fit 2 drapes in here? Where am I gonna fit 2 drapes? Shit, I forgot about those. Oh. Ass. Afternoon, what's up, Pearl? How you doing? Fuck. Now, the piece of ship is still disrespected. It's clean. It's actually disrespected because there's not enough beauty in here, that's why. Let's get the lectern down. I'm gonna put the lectern there. Can choose a bit of space to remove room corners. There's not really many corners I can remove. I guess I can remove these ones, right? You know what? This is a good spot for columns, thinking about it. If I move the columns into those... Anyway, nursing a new wound because you had a rough evening last night. You're just glad it's Friday. Pearl! You gotta take better care of yourself. You're gonna come into my stream, like, next week and be like, yeah, no, what's up? I lost an arm. I hope you get better, though. Alright, need to get that deconstruct. The thing is, the deconstruction is like the lowest priority task that you can have for construction, so it might take them a while to do it. Never mind, they did it. Alright, so I'm gonna put 3 columns in there. 1, 2, and 3. Imperial Trader just arrived. We're gonna send over Fumbles to go and trade with that as soon as he can. Alright. And also remove the wall near the door of the rightmost room. Yeah, no, I know, but I don't want to remove that one because it's next to a door. I don't like having my doors just lead to nothing. Right, what are we doing here? You guys have a bunch of stuff for sale. They got a penguin for sale. Okay. I could sell my Luciferium. What else do they got, though? They got books that are worth it. Recreation gain. Social EXP. I don't have a social book. Oh, wait, I do have a social book. Never mind. Medical book. Beer brewing book. I don't have a medical book. We'll definitely take those two. Free research and a... whatever. Alright, free research and a medical book is nice. Psychic Sensitizer, that's one I want, for sure. Absolutely. Healing Enhancer again, I'll take that if I can. Right, now we just gotta find out how I'm gonna afford all this. I can sell vac suits. These are just components and steel. Grab the drill arm, it's so OP in the steel scene. I don't need it, though. I've already got plenty good mining without it. I know it was a combo of a few things, but I was trying to cut a Roger Lodge onion in half, and the bad arm / wrist just couldn't get it yet, and things went sideways. You mean it stopped bleeding? I'll go look at the stat. Yeah, no, I know. It's good. I just don't need it. Specialized limbs. I mean, I could just get this, then we can craft them. There's like a Rimworld scene in your kitchen. Oh, that's not good. You have a good mining with mining speed plus 70%. Yeah, I don't want to... I don't want to specialize anyone into mining that much, because I don't do it, like, 24/7.
Did you know if you eat too much cheese, you could clog up your ass?
How you doing, Scorings?
Now we meet again.
Scheme's ad has some nice shots of the main character's butt.
God damn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
The game is Big Sumo Men 15. I bet that's what Game Scorings was looking at an ad for. I guess I'll sell the Lucy. I'm not going to use it, let's be honest. I never use Lucy. It's just... I don't know. I never use it. Uranium and plasteel I can make weapons out of. I probably should make a uranium hammer. I've got enough of it. Butts. We like big butts. And we cannot lie. I could also trade the politician's poker for Drunkard in the Glade. Spend 94 bucks to refresh its durability. Not that I really care about 1 point of durability. I can sell wood too, we can get more of that. That's not a big deal. Why does Gore have 100 plus hallucinogenic shrooms? I harvested them way back in the glow field. Nobody ate them, so I think actually my drug policy is set to not allow them. Which is silly, because they're always safe, so they should be allowed them. Anyway, they got cloth for sale. I want that cloth. Because I can't build this unless I have cloth. What else can I sell? I can sell survival meals. We can craft a few more of those. I don't have a kitchen, though, so I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Force feed one to your occultist, dude. It's just the Silacap and some ambrosia, and then put him on weed afterwards. And then give him some wake-up. Just do all 4 of these for, like, a cocktail of fucked up. I can sell my charge lance. I don't need that. That is actually one weapon I don't need, because it kind of sucks. Sell the berry, I can craft another one. Sell the gold, I don't need gold. It's a great trade, and I really want to take advantage of it. Jade, I don't need the jade, I don't have enough to make anything useful. I can sell steel too, I got lots of that. Maybe I'll keep the gold then. Keep the gold, sell the steel. Because steel is very plentiful. And again, I could just mine more of it. Yeah. Huge trade. Alpha Thrombo quest. That's the first. Alright, let's get these important things inside. Pepper, can you come out and use that tech print? Thank you. Doc, you need to come grab this. Lisa, can you come grab that healing enhancer? Don Rubber, can you come grab that? Oh, you don't do holing, right? Squint, then. You come and grab this psychic sensitizer. Thank you. Let's try and make sure as much of this goes inside as possible. Preferably before it rots. There we go. No durability lost. The cloth and the silver I don't care about as much. Right. Need gold for in-game items? I know. But I'm not building in-game items right now. We'll get more gold. Speaking of gold, is there any on the map? There is gold ore. I guess I might as well go mine that. While we're here. Okay, so what's this? Alpha Thrombo. Alpha Thrombo sighting. It's up there, huh? That is really far away from us, actually. Okay. Alpha Thromos are exceptionally rare creatures, believed by many to be mere fiction. Too wild for most to tame and too powerful most to hunt. Their horns are worth more than their weight in gold. Well, there you go. Vagabonds seek alms. 700 silver for their friend who was kidnapped. You know what? I'll reduce my colony wealth a bit. That sounds very useful right now. Peppa's baby prep. We don't have a med bay yet. Ugh. I mean, I guess we can just use her bedroom with a light in it. It should be good enough for a delivery. You encounter one and addicted it to leucine? Why was there a donkey in here? Alright, so now we need to figure out how to get drapes in here. Steel statue, put it there. There's a roaming Lucy-powered Alpha Thrombo out there. At least until it, like, runs out of Lucy and dies. Alright, so I can get rid of this column here. I can get rid of another column somewhere. Maybe this one? I'm gonna put the drapes down here or something. Or I could get rid of the ones next to this. And I can move the braziers somewhere else. Put the drapes, like, here, facing this way. Anyway, fought a mech raid for you. It was an even fight. You wait until any of your dudes get inspired taming. Lisa's pregnancy is also advanced to third trimester. Do I have any lights I can repurpose? Or do I need to build a new one? I think I just need to build... Oh, there's one up there. Alright, Lisa, you can have that. Just in case of emergency. Beggars who accepted the items and are leaving. Good. Right, Squint, your bed can be in here. We're gonna make Squint just... I'm just gonna give her a bed there. In fact, you know what? We'll deploy one of the Devil's Strand sleeping rolls, bed rolls. There's an excellent one here. It's not gonna be the best bedroom, but, you know, it's a bedroom. Cargo pods. Thanks, Randy. Synthread, okay. Don't mind if I do. Let's make some synthread dusters. It's pretty good. Or I could just make shirts out of it, I guess. Shirts and pants. Shirts are more important, but, you know. Man, even with that healing enhancer, Blueback is still struggling to heal. Just goes to show how important healing is for Itakin. That injury healing factor halved is rough. Boots and pants and... Let's start beatboxing. Alright, I need to bring power over this way. So let's bring that across the outside of the ship. Yes. Right, is anyone working on crafting, like, full-time, actually? Peppa, can you work on full-time crafting? You don't have to do mining all that much. We got Crane for that now. I just want someone to be making marble blocks. Raid! Imps are attacking while the Empire is here. They're very brave. Okay, attacking immediately. We're gonna draft everybody and move ourselves down below the ship. Trade caravan is leaving. Perfect timing. A bunch of them are gonna be fighting the imps. We should probably go handle this eastern group here. Before they break all my shit. Alright, so those of you with melee weapons... Those of you who are non-combatants, Doc, you can just stay inside the ship, actually. Alright, let's move up here so we can shoot this guy. They're breaking my scanner. Bastards. So 4 of the Empire caravan have decided to stay behind and fight off the imps. That's good. Pretty sure they'll win that fight. Although the imps do have really good cover. They have set fire to my home area. Holy shit. 2 Empire go down in 1 blast. From Minav there. That fire breath does not fuck around, apparently. I like that this guy just has a berry bush as his cover. This guy at least picked a crate. Not the biggest one, but he's got full recon, so I believe in him. Right. I'm gonna move up and around. Bluebacca, you're gonna come here and then go there and kill this guy. Squint, you follow. Oh. They're coming. Bluebacca, kill him. Peppa, go here. Good kills, good kills. Right, we're gonna try and move for a flank, I think. Let's try and help out these Empire folk. This guy's missing a lung already. That's rough. Frickin' fire bows. Lisa, just go there. Need you to gun this guy down quickly. It's just Heracus now. Okay, there you go. Now they're fleeing. Thank you, Empire. You did us a great favor by holding off that whole raid that whole time by yourselves. Thank you. That was incredibly helpful. Too bad you lost 3 people. But hey, it was for the good of my colony, and you know what? I appreciate that. You wonder if there are seatbelts on the dining room chairs when they fly around, or if they can wander mid-flight. I don't think these colonists have heard of, like, any kind of strapping down anything at all. Alright, let's just extinguish that whole flame. The whole area, please. I want to extinguish the whole thing. Alright, put out all that fire. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it coming back later. They live and pray to the gods of centrifugal force. Precisely. Alright, well, I'm glad that that input raid happened right after I reduced my colony wealth, because that probably made it a bit smaller. Look at that drop. Massive drop in item wealth there. We got rid of, like, 10,000 wealth. What the fuck happened here? Why do I have, like, 0 wealth for this chunk of thing? Cool, we got that research done. Anomaly. Right, we're gonna go chronophagy. Because I need that. I got Dawn Rubber's the one doing it and not Squint. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna just straight up disable Dark Study on anyone who's not Squint. Alright. The thing is, Squint has extra efficiency on it, so I really do want Squint to be doing it. Right. How are those Thrombos doing also? Still frozen? Yeah, still well frozen. Man, is it taking a while to get the marble we require for all this. You know what? I'm going to build another marble crafter thing. In fact, I'm also going to try and make things a bit more efficient. Let's get some marble blocks on the ship. Maybe not on the ship. Next to the ship. Right here. Already critical. Marble chunk. Right. And then I'm going to build a second one of these. Outside if anyone wants to do that. Alright, I need to get rid of corpses, so let's make a dumping zone for them. Down here is perfect. Any and all corpses that are not animal or otherwise useful. And then my haulers can get to work on that. There we go. It would have been nice to be able to rescue some of the Empire guys for goodwill, but alas, didn't work out that way. I have a lot of hauling to do, so I might even want to wake up Carrie, honestly. We haven't used Carrie in a while. Carrie! Congrats, you get to work. Yeah, Carrie's at 59% energy is how long we haven't used it. So we'll just let Carrie wander around for a day or two. Do some work. It's easy to forget that Pepper is a mechanician. She only has 1 mech. Nonetheless, it's an incredibly helpful one. A great construction. 80 goodwill with a hostile faction of Nation of Mimoy. I believe that's the pigs. That is, in fact, the pigskins. Which means I don't care, because you guys like the easiest raids I can get right now. The only thing pigskins have going for them is pain resistance. Not in laboratory. Oh, what do you mean not? This makes it not a laboratory? Bruh. I wish you could choose which one takes precedence. Oh well, right. So got 2 excellent beds. Baby prep is gonna be as done as it can be. Granted, it could be more sterile in there, but you know. Visitor, a cave child from the Mabiro Nation is here, named Komiriro Zadaba. Coma Railroad's Dabba. Some random 19-year-old with a knife has shown up. Okay. There's also nothing on... Oh, this is apparel. Right, that's my vac suits. Right, Blue Bacca is fully healed. Good to see. Finally, he's back up and running. Alright, so we're getting chronophagy. Eventually, all I need to do is capture someone and just drain their age into my scarred colonists, and hopefully we can fix that. Fix those scars of theirs. Alright, so I gotta move your bed, Squint. But I don't really have anywhere to put it, is the problem. Because I can't put it in the temple, I can't put it in the rec room, I can't put it in here, I can't put it up here, and I can't put it in here. I guess it's gotta go in here. These are the only 2 rooms left that it can go in, and I don't want anyone sleeping next to the power cells. Alright, how much power do we have left? 610. Quite a decent amount. Also, I was gonna make a uranium weapon, wasn't I? Warhammer. Of course. Uranium Warhammer. Doc is the only one allowed to make that. I'm going to turn that on, and Doc is going to be set to smithing. Hopefully he's going to go and craft that Warhammer. Alright. I believe that smithing does also include the machining tables tasks, though, so... right. Still need to sort out those drapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can get rid of some columns. Yeah, this column here definitely wants to go. I'll put the drape covering the piano. Right here. For certain, that's one I can do. I guess I can put the other drape right here once the harp is gone. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's move the harp down to where the piano is eventually going to go. And then I can put another drape in where the harp is currently. And that's the drapes. And then we just need to make the carpet match them. Right. So here's the question. Can I do the Baron ceremony? No, I need the harpsichord and the fine floor. Okay, so I do need a harpsichord too. So let's make a harpsichord. Because I'd like to make him a Baron if I can. Making him a Baron would be very helpful. What does he need for Baron bedroom? I think I built his bedroom big enough to account for that, but... bedroom requirements. 30 tiles, impressiveness 80, all fine floored, royal bed. Okay, so he doesn't have the royal beds. He does have the end table and the dresser. Only 1 drape required. Really? Okay. In that case, never mind about this drape. We're just going to move one of these out. Okay. I'll just put his drape right there, then. At the foot of his bed. Shift it around a little bit. And I'll need fine marble tiles in his bedroom, too. Fabrication research done. Actually, I'm not going to put fine... I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do fine carpet in his bedroom. Quest active, uranium or asteroid. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was a thing. Oh. I can also now copy marble... paste marble there. Right. And I want to set the marble blocks to whole. Marble chunks. Let's get as many of these down here as we can. Anyone who is free and available to whole stuff wants to go do so. Preferably sooner rather than later. Temple's looking nice, though. Conversion ritual we can do in the morning, maybe. Try and convert Squint. Because the thing about Squint is that she's a psychopath. which means that she does not have global certainty loss. She's very hard to convert. Oh, a wild boar has gone mad. Randy's really into the mad animals today. Hey, machine. How do you feel about hunting a boar? Uh-oh. Took its fucking head off with that literally the last shot. God damn it, machine. Making me nervous out there. You should have better shot than your freaking I guess you are missing both of your eyes, so you know what, fair enough. I'll give it to him this time. Alright. Look at our industry. Working overtime right now. Doc almost done with that Warhammer, and Vac-suit helmet almost done as well. Berries have rotted away in storage. Rest in peace, the berries. Can I store berries in here? I can. It's just lower priority than this. Okay. In that case, I'm going to set these here to critical. These here to important, and then this here can now be preferred so that food is stored in here instead of out here. Right. How's my research doing? I didn't put a new research on. New research, what do we do? I got so many tech prints. I've gotten so many tech prints this run. Let's do... flesh shaping. A new nose for fumbles, I think, is probably a good idea. Remove his disfigured debuff. Alright, how are we doing with the steel? We haven't hauled any of this steel up. Ugh. A lot of holing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Carrie completely on holing. I'm also gonna remove Marble Chunk from here. You know, I'll know I will. I don't want Carrie to hold them unless they're actually going to this. Right. Just Biosculpt. We could do Bioregion. I'd rather not spend the Glitzer World, though. Plus, he probably wants an aesthetic nose anyway, because it does boost his social a bit. Biosculpt is for, you know, if I was going to do this. Things that you can't fix with bionics is what biosculpting is for. Really cranking out that research. This is good. I need to get a light in here. That's another thing we got to do. Let's get a wall lamp in the temple. Finish making the Warhammer. Fantastic. Good job, Doc. You no longer have to be on smithing. Where is he? He's over there. I guess he's already delivered it. Excellent quality uranium Warhammer. Has art on it. Doc's banger. He's made a right banger of a Warhammer. This weapon is engraved with a representation of a wall of flames nearly enveloping 9 fields. 5 herrings flee the area. A crocodile poses beneath the main subject. That actually makes sense. I'm guessing there's a river on each side of the rice fields. There you go. This portrayal relates to a flash storm that threatened Doc's settlement. Never mind that there's no river here, but you know. There's a crocodile waiting to eat the herrings. Alright, we're slowly improving the tiles in this area. Have we made the harpsichord? No. I actually do want Doc to get back on that. Thinking about it. Alright. Is Squint working on the vac suit still? Yeah, Squint was working on a vac suit helmet still. Crane was working on the other one. Squint and Crane. Maya Squint Bellamy. Gotta get you a nickname too. I haven't named either of these two. Y'all ain't really... Oh, also you're a night owl. Probably should have given you a night owl schedule, eh, Crane? Blue herring or the red herring? The green herring. Right. Okay, hang on. So you want to be awake during 23 to 6 and sleeping 11 to 18. 23 to 6. And 11 to 18 is sleep time. There you go. And then to sync everyone up, we're going to shift everyone else's schedules later by an hour. There we go. That wasn't an option. I made it one. Right. Yeah, we are going to sit here for as long as I can for the marble. And also for all the steel hauling, which we're going to let Carrie be doing the hauling. As long as Carrie has work to do, then we need to stay here. Because boy, is there a lot of work to do. We haven't even gotten rid of the blighted rice. That's how much work there is to do right now. So many things to harvest. So many things to craft. Doesn't help that 2 colonists are heavily pregnant. That is not helping the situation at all. Alright. We could probably turn off the research also temporarily. We can do research whenever. I think I'd rather have these guys help out with the hauling, preferably. Although Dawn Rubber has nothing better to do than research, so... yeah. If I, like, deprioritize research, though, then I can have the research on, and Dawn Rubber will hopefully be the only one doing it. Because then at least Dawn Rubber is doing something useful. Right. You got 2 people working on stone at the same time, which is good, because again, we're going through that really quickly. One singular chunk makes only 1 tile of floor. So... it's an expensive one. Lisa got inspired creativity. That's huge. Right. I want Lisa to make a statue, I think. Although she could craft... oh, do I craft a weapon? Do I make a statue? What do I do with that? I think I do make a statue. Maybe even a silver statue. Inspired creativity, silver statue. It's not gonna be as good as gold. But it's like second best. Pretty sure, at least. 205 beauty. Yeah, times 2 beauty from silver plus 6. It's not as good as jade. Okay, so it's 3rd place. Plasteel. Plasteel is just base. Marble. Better than marble. It's worse than obsidian, too. Huh. Only just barely. Too bad I don't have any obsidian. Unless there's jade out there. Nope. Okay. I guess it's gotta be silver because it's the best I got. She only got 6 art, but... 1, it'll be good practice for her, and 2... heck yeah. We're gonna get ourselves a great, hopefully excellent quality at least, silver sculpture. As long as she doesn't crank out an awful, we're fine. Alright, there's Crane up at the night. Up at night. The man has got a plus 36 mood boost at night. The naked man that lurks on the ship at night. What do you even call a naked man who hides out on your ship at night? Creep, maybe. He's not Crane, he's a creep. Just running around naked on the ship when everyone else is sleeping. It's exactly who you don't want to come across in a dark alley. Flapping his junk everywhere. Nautical nonsense. Alright, Lisa is making the large sculpture. Very good. There you go. Artistic level 7. Fantastic. She leveled up immediately. New quest active. Lost Infested Settlement. Oh. Okay. Infested Settlement, huh? That's horrifying. I don't know if I want to go there. Right. What am I going to do about the babies also? I guess that's what I'm going to do about the babies. No, because it's going to count as beds and it's going to disrespect the throne, isn't it? I guess I'll just put them in the mama's bedrooms. Right. And then we need to get a better nickname for Squint. Because I don't know about Squint. She's a brainiac, though. So maybe she's squinting because her eyes are bad. I'll call her glasses. Nah. We can't get glasses out on the rim. I don't know. Right. Can't wait to see what this sculpture comes out as, though. That's gonna be fun. Slowly making a dent in this steel down here. How's about the stuff we bought from the trader? That's all been holding good. Alright. Don't forget to activate Occult Study 2, go on. Don't worry, it's on. Alright. No, in the research window? What? Oh yeah, no, it's on. Don't you worry. I know how to play the game. Alright. So, we're making decent progress on the speed of this marble. Got 145 marble blocks stored away there. A group of imps have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of imps. 22 entirely melee rush. I'm not gonna lie, I think we bounce. I don't want to do that one. That's a bit much. I think we just bite the bullet and leave. Machine. Get inside. Still sometimes bugs out. And stops for some reason when you fly onto the tile. I see. I can't say I've noticed that happening to me, but I'll keep that in mind. Everyone is inside the ship. Alright. Carrie, you're gonna go to dormant self-charge, please, and just chill, like, in Peppa's room. Right. Launch time. We need to go. We need to go quick, because that is a scary raid and I don't want to fight it. Yes, it's fine if everything here is lost. I don't care. Right, so I want to go to the Grav Core, Do I want to go to the Alpha Thrombo? Why do we have 2 layers? I don't know what that signifies. Right, what's up, Zam? Smoke thing orbital platform? We could go to the orbital platform as well. There's an ancient platform there that we can go to. This orbital hub is out of range. I can't go to that, unfortunately. Item stash, ancient platform. I don't have my ship sealed though, so I don't want to go to space just yet. Did I even see any Alpha Thrombos? Not yet, no. Also, what's up, Zam? How you doing? There's no Golath command. That still doesn't exist. I guess we're gonna go to this infested settlement after the mechanoid relay.
Whoa!
Sulfur spouts permanently... Oh, yeah, it's Glow Forest. Okay, sure. Alright, see you, Impids. I'm out. Enjoy picking through the wreckage. Alright. If you did not, go check it out. It's worth it to see them for once. Yeah, I want to, but it's really far away. So we'll head up there afterwards. If I send you an SFX, can you make a gore command? Sure. Why not? As long as it's not a stupid sound effect. That's like... I don't know. I'm good at I'm stupid. I wouldn't make that one it. Wow, okay. Never mind. It was gonna be stupid. Well, there you go. Now you know you shouldn't make it stupid. Alright, what am I doing? Oh. Right, so there's a crap ton of mechs here. Oh man, it's another one of these relays. Okay. I guess in that case we'll just go land, like, right nearby and see what happens. Sure. Let's land right here. Seems like a good spot. Alright. The mech's are already here. Fuck you too. It's not Tururu, it's Tuturu. You should know this, Zam. You asked for it. Also, Zam, guess what? I put you in the game. Here you are. Look, this is you. It's even named Zam. You can't look? Well, you're a side stealer. I named a side stealer after you, Zam. Hack or destroy relay stabilizers to obtain Gravcore. Okay. Ancient mech drop beacon. There's an ancient thing here. There's some psychoid, some corn, some cotton in the area. I'm not sure how they managed to get that to grow, considering that this is a glow forest, but sure. Right, we've got 4 pikemen over here and a relay stabilizer. Right. Okay. There's another one up this way. Cyclops, 2 legionaries, and a pikeman up that way. Sure. So is this just 2 stabilizers? 3 stabilizers. 1, 2, and 3. This one, which has also a Cyclops and a pikeman and a Lancer and a Tesseron. Okay. Right. Can you go get that uranium warhammer then, Squint? Thank you very much. It is time for us to go murder. And by go murder, I mean, Lisa, can you please finish your sculpture first? Alright. Someone stole Zam's site, too. You're not a site steal, you're a site stoled. Sounds about right. Okay, Blueback is going for a swim in the gross, disgusting marsh water. Sure. Alright, I want to start cutting the plants over here. Harvest what we can before it rots. Right. There's some sandstone blocks in the door there. Mods, finally a good command. Whoa, hey, it's my old mods list for Rimworld. Okay. I guess that's no longer accurate. I didn't even realize I'd still left that enabled. Well, how about that? Right. It's actually not even accurate because this run I do have mods on. Only a couple, but, you know. I have 3 mods on. I have a mod that lets me name entities. I have a mod that changes the metal horror into a crewmate from Among Us. And then I have the mod that makes it so that it plays the Bad to the Bone riff whenever you take a skull out. Yeah, that one. I don't want to go work out. Please motivation me, Dream Mag, or Gore, or Squirrings. Zam, if you work out, you get big muscles. And then you can be strong. And you can overpower the person who stole your sight. And you can take your sight back. You can reclaim your sights. Strong? Yes, you become strong. Masterwork silver statue. Let's fucking go. Right. We're going to put this one in the dining room, kitchen, this area. We're going to put this in here because, hot damn, that's a good sculpture. Where exactly do I put it? I have no idea, but I'm going to put it somewhere. Just put it there. Right. Pop that on down. I want to see how much beauty that thing has. Oh, 1,030 beauty. Panda. The sculpture bears a depiction of Gideon Doc Ayala completing his work on a warhammer with total concentration. The warhammer is of excellent quality. Doc's title for the warhammer is written underneath. Doc's banger. The work area is highly organized with every tool in its proper place. The work conveys the emotions of elegance. Besides that, if you squint your eyes, the horizontal composition of the image reveals the outline of a tailor. Why does it always ruin it with that? every time. It's like, oh yeah, it's like an awesome scene, and then besides that, if you squint your eyes, there's also like some guy like jerking off in the background. Like, what the heck, man? Ooh. Alright, anyway. If you keep yourself in shape, Gore won't be able to send you fat fuck as he does usually. There's a reason why you try to keep yourself in shape. Gore can't send you anything. Yeah, I'm notorious for sending people that. For telling people that they're fat fucks. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lock down 2 pikemen in melee, and we're just gonna butcher the other 2 with guns. Squint needs to be down here. Squint, why do you not have a shield belt? Because you got a jump pack, right? Right. So here's what we're gonna do. Machine, you want to be focusing that one. All right, Bluebacker needs to go to here. All right, just stand next to the sleeping mechs. All right. Lisa's finally here. Pepper's also taking her time. All right. So, Machine wants to focus this one. And that's about it, really. Lisa killed that one. Good luck. Oh, there was 2 here. Okay, well, good job. Bluebacker's got his, like, everything. Right. Focus down one at a time, please. Good kill. Everybody kill that one. Bluebacker's got that other one under control. All right. We just got to finish off the rest. Did not realize there were 5 pikemen there. All right, well, now we can set that to auto hack, and we can leave you guys doing that. Good. It specifically said 2. I didn't understood it. Oh, it was referring to your the title of your XCOM episode that came out like an hour before I sent you that. Where you typoed in the title. Because the title was Commanders Can Panic 2, except you used the wrong 2. God body shames me constantly. He always critiques the dick pics I send for feet inspection day. I don't want dick pics for feet inspection day. It's feet inspection day, not dick inspection day. I'm gonna cut down some trees here as well while I'm at it. Right. Okay, anyway, how are we doing it? Relay is currently protected by relay stabilizers. Extract the relay's grav core by first hacking or destroying all the stabilizers. Be careful, destroying a stabilizer will prompt a defensive response. Hacking is slower but safer option. Okay, so don't destroy them, hack them. Understood. Pepper failed while constructing a marble tile. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. It's 12 inches. I thought that was a foot. Oh, that's funny. Alright. I'm gonna close that back door there also. Actually, no, I'll leave it open, because I do have the heat to vent from here. Right. So once we're done with this, the next goal is going to be to rebuild. Actually, do we have marble on the map? Is there marble blocks here? No, limestone. Damn. Slate and limestone, no marble. So at least we should be done with the floor for now, but I can't do the Baron ceremony until we do get more marble. So next goal is going to be land somewhere where there's marble. I also want to go explore the rest of this. Did you know that gastrointestinal issues can be passed down from your parents? It runs in your genes. Wait, what's wrong with Squint? Oh, needle gun. Right, no, Doc, can you do it? Please and thank you. Alright. Peppa failed while constructing a marble tile. God damn it, Peppa. I get you're pregnant. If you're... Just don't do it then. Just don't build then. Lubacca's only got bruises. There's no need for glycerol meds there. Alright. Just regular medicine or no meds at all will do. Anyway, I have now made a joke every day for the past 2 days. Gore really liked. I'm quitting my job to become a comedian. I think you would do well as a comedian, Zam. Alright. I think you would get many laughs. Okay, who do I melee for this? I think I melee the Lancer and the Tesseron, and we gun down the Pikeman as quickly as possible. Like, surprise attack the Pikeman, cut these guys up, and then gun down the Cyclops after. I might even put Lisa, like, right next to the Cyclops to execute it. Alright, Lancer, I hardly know him. Damn, how can anybody rehire you for the same position a third time? Especially after what Zam did, right? I can't believe he's allowed back in New York after that. How's Don Rubber doing? Almost hacked. Right. I guess I'll wait for Bluebacker to be healed first before we try and take on another relay. Blind fog. A thick fog is setting in, dramatically reducing vision. Ranged weapons will be less accurate and the maximum range will be reduced. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Don Rubber's hacking has been detected. She's been locked out for 16 hours. Uh-oh. A mechanoid cluster is landing nearby. Oh boy. Toxic spewer in 1.3 days. And that's a centipede. Ugh. Yikes. New York is a clown city run by actual clowns. Never underestimate clown power when they want to implement a law they pulled out of their ass. We don't talk about what Zam did in New York. Yeah, the clown massacre of '89. Okay, well, this complicates things a bit. I'm not entirely certain if I can deal with the centipede super easily. That is a little awkward. Just ignore it. True. I mean, the thing I'm worried about more than the cluster itself is the toxic spewer. But yeah, I think as long as I do like this, and then we just put everyone in a safe zone, it should be fine. My EVA suits should be keeping me from protected from the toxic. That's actually true, you're right. We do have the vac suits now. You know, to make sure nobody wanders in the proc sensor, and we'll be good. There we go. We'll also expand the pet zone a little bit, just until the toxic fallout sets in. Excuse me. Instead of drawing in reverse, he drew on the entire map. Well, that's because I already had my ship selected. But I guess it probably would have been faster to just clear it reverse and then put it in. Whatever, doesn't matter. 6,000. Just because I have 6,000 hours doesn't mean I have to be, like, super optimal at everything I do. In fact, intentionally being suboptimal makes things more fun sometimes. Now, how's the impressiveness of this room? Extremely impressive. Luxurious wealth, quite spacious, very beautiful, slightly dirty though. Wonder if I'm ever gonna reach wondrously impressive. Still don't think I've ever actually hit wondrously impressive. There's Creep working on another vac suit. That's not possible. You need like a giant room to be wondrously impressive, don't you? It's like a space requirement. Either that or like the entire room out of gold. I know it's some crazy requirements. Even if you make it entirely out of gold and stuff it full of legendary items. Will be luxurious impressiveness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never hit wondrously. Even when I actually tried to hit it, I didn't reach it. Oh, what? Mechs are woken up. What do you mean mechs are woken up? Why? Oh, did they have a timer? They had a countdown, didn't they? Ah, yeah, they had a countdown. Okay, that's fine. That may be a problem then, because now they might defend here if I try to hack that. I mean, they don't have turrets, so they'd have to like come over and aggro, but ugh. Flesh shaping research done. Good. Can do specialized limbs or something. Artificial metabolism, maybe. Alright. Cheated and used dev mode, see how much he needs. 320k wealth in one room, size 20 by 20. Unbelievably luxurious. It was literally made out of gold. Right, you had the dumbest idea for a Rimworld playthrough? I am. Alright, what am I gonna do with the psychoid leaves? I guess I'll sell them, probably. I'll wait for them to finish harvesting the psychoids and the cotton here. And then I want to go for the next stabilizer. Although, how are we doing on healing? So we're just entirely waiting for healing before I can do the next stabilizer. Squinting. I need my melees in tip-top shape. Make blunts and apply them to Zam. Let him see. I can't, though. I wish you could force feed fucking weed to entities, though. That would be amazing. You discover one of the genes you have makes a chocolate flesh gene, which makes eating chocolate considered cannibalism. You can make a vegetarian cannibal society. Amazing. We only eat the chocolate people. Alright, while I'm here, I kind of want to, like, explore these little side rooms here. Maybe using sterile tile for the floors could be more efficient because they give a cleanliness bonus. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, because at a certain point, the bonus you get from sterile tile, I think, outperforms the bonus you get from gold tiles. Gold tile's the most expensive one. Yeah, but you can get wealth other ways. You can't get cleanliness any other way. The only way to get that is through tiles. Is through flooring. So if you put that gold into, like, grand sculptures, legendary grand sculptures... Because you need to get all 4 categories, right? In order to get wondrously impressive, all 4 categories, wealth, space, beauty, and cleanliness, you need to have high. Metal tile does too. It does, yeah, but the sterile tile gives more. And that's why I say at a certain point, the diminishing returns, like, the value of 1 gold tile, the points that adds to the wealth and beauty of a room is less than the value that a sterile tile will give you in cleanliness, right? So you might need sterile tiles for wondrously impressive. It might also be that the curve is, like, way out there and, you do want to use gold for it, but you wouldn't be able to tell without testing it, really. Got some bedrolls and some stone. Got some free cloth here. I'll take it. Plasteel. I'll take that too. Sleeping spots. I can't even claim these. Cannot claim sleeping spot while there are combat-capable mechanoids nearby. Okay, sure. Right. Anyway, might try to stuff the room full of giant legendary gold statues next time. Mechanoids have been gestated and will defend their cluster. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna focus on getting the plants done. We can hold the stuff in later. I just want to get them done before they rot, because they'll spontaneously disappear if they rot. Sounds like a Stardew player. Playthrough with May Lewis statues. Good old Stardew. Alright. Why is Bluebacker upset? Serious pain from his scarification. Well, whose fault is that, huh? It's yours. That's whose fault it is. Alright. Bluebacker will hopefully recover enough to do recreation in the evening, and then we can probably go for the mechs tomorrow in the morning. Alright, go play poker. Alright. There is a thing which gives more wealth and beauty. A relic placed on gold reliquary. Yes. Alright, Squint is fully healed. Why'd I put an apostrophe there? Squint apostrophe. Alright. Reloading all of our bioferrite things. Right. Gonna let everybody heal up their recreation and whatnot. Go to bed, have a good night's sleep, and first thing in the morning we are going to bum rush the next stabilizer. We're gonna try and do the southern one first, because I'm worried about this. And I would rather be able to keep an eye on it, and then be far away from it afterwards. I do wonder if it's not possible for me to just, like, build a hunter drone out here and send it in, and just harass them with hunter drones. If I build, like, 20 hunter drones outside of their radius, and then aggro them, pull them into the hunter drones, and then, like, kaboom. Wonder how that would work. Right, what are we lacking? We don't have enough steel, we don't have enough wood. We do need to get more wood and steel, so let's continue to cut trees. Definitely gonna want to do that. This whole thing here is made out of wood, so I can probably deconstruct that for wood if I need. Right, this is made out of limestone, this is made out of steel. I don't really care to get the steel, it's faster to mine it. Speaking of mining steel, there's some silver over there. Any gold? We didn't get the gold from the last map. Oh, no gold. No gold. There is steel, though. Jade here. Jade is nice. Jade statues are pretty worth it. Squint doing more research. Getting a really nice amount of research out of that. You know it is... Oh, she's not sleepy. So you know it's your sleep time, right? That goes Creep, digging at Jade. Fair enough. What just exploded? Why did something just explode? What? Oh. Okay. I'm assuming that was a boom shroom? Monitor lizard. Why? What's the lizard done? Is there any plasteel on the map? Nope. Any more jade, or is that it? That's all. Alright. Okay. Continue to 3-speed till the morning. Till everybody's up. Alright. Pepper's in labor. Oh boy. Right. Yeah, Pepper, you need to come home and quick. Because that's mildly concerning. That you're that far away from the base when you're in labor. Alright, she's in the ship at least. Lisa's also in labor. We're gonna do Peppers quickly. Alright, Lisa, get to your bedroom, please. Doc, where you at? There he is. Of course, they both go into labor at the exact same time. Uh-huh. Do I have anyone else who's able to do it? You know what? Machines are good enough, Doctor, so go for it. Alright. Absolutely crazy. The first double pregnancy, double birth in any of my Rimworld colonies. Two at once. Alright, well anyway, I'll leave them to it. I was gonna go do the mechs, but I guess we gotta deal with baby first, huh? Distress signal. I don't care. Healthy babby. And another healthy babby. There we go. Peppa gave birth to a healthy babby. Baby Ayala. Okay. What do we name Pepper and Doc's baby? Get the midwife. Yeah. We need names for these babies, chat. Peppa's babby. Felicia. Dr. Pepper, clearly. It's a baby girl. Pepperoncini. I could go pepperoni. Pepina. Peppa? Like Peppa Pig? I don't know, I feel like it should sound distinct from Peppa so we don't get confused. That's probably a good idea, right? What does Rimworld suggest? Sakura? Okay, we can make her weeb. Rimworld wants her to be weeb. Hogulon the Oinkist. Porkchop, of course. What about Sauce? Oink Rib. Why pig? Why are you guys going? She's not a pigskin. She's human. Not even half genie, because genie isn't doesn't pass down in the genes. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Pepina. Salt, Mom is Peppa. True. I'll go with the Rimworld suggestion of Sakura and then go with the nickname Salt. Joker, the other should be Batman. This one's gonna be Salt. There you go. Salty baby. Saltkara. Is there any names that have anything to do with salt? Taste the dryness. The dehydration. Sardine. I'm not calling the baby sardine. Granted, we are packed on this ship like sardines. Ocean. Sea salt. Just call her sea salt. How about that? Lot's wife. She should be named after the ocean. We got sea salt and pepper. I think that's alright. Alright, and then what about Lisa and Machines Babby? Pillar of salt. She'll be a pillar of the community, that's for sure. Alright, what about Lisa and Machines Babby? Is the child of Jonathan Machine Grawl, the local blind doctor. He also has a chain shotgun. And then Lisa, the trigger-happy gun maniac with the minigun that has probably got the most kills out of anyone in the colony. 184 kills.
Is it tea time already?
Oh, it is as well. Bucket, of course. bucket machine. Ammo. Call it baby ammo. Oh, it's a baby boy as well. I like ammo though. David Archon. David Ammo Archon. Greg Mortimer. Oh, instead of Mortimer, how about Mortar? Or better yet, product, because it was made by machine. True. Product ammo. What about that? There you go. All right, so we have baby salt and baby ammo. The two colony babies. All right, we're gonna need to go to school for them, but we'll do that later. For now, it is break time. And chat has gotten dog pick done, so I gotta make sure I got the dog pick here. That's the wrong dog pick. We want this dog pick. All right, today's dog pick then. Chappelle. We have Tilly looking very elegant as she sits there on the floor and looks at me. Cute dog. It's the judgy face. That's the you're taking another photo of me face. That's what that is. Now that's the face of her just sitting there and being confused. As is her default state. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys lurk baits. You can do some fishing if you want to. I'll be back in about 5 minutes with a cup of tea. When we get back, we will go kill some more mechs, I guess. Once the ladies are back up, having recovered from the giving birth. I'm happy that both of those came out safely, though. That was good. Alright, I'll be back.
pay for that taco.
Hey, yo, you know this, boy. He's got his free taco.
I'm back. Hello. Did you catch anything fun, chat? Nope, too late. Alright. Nothing too fun today. Shame. Heck. You've been robbed by me of your lost chance. Nothing exciting. That's a shame. I'm actually pretty sure there's a couple legendaries in there that nobody's caught yet. Alright, so, I got myself a cup of tea. We've got the baby stuff done. Alright, everyone, both breastfeeding the babbies. Good, good. We're gonna have to wait for the mums to be back up and ready to go before we can go and fight those, go fight those mechs. Because I need Lisa, and I don't really need Peppa. I need Lisa, though. Right. Although we do have this. I have a shard animal pulsar. I could sick all the animals on the map on this thing. If I wanted to. I'm not sure how well that would work, though, because I think they would just rush me. Alright, can you zoom in on the breastfeeding? I think they added models for it, I heard. I don't believe they did. Royal Tribute Collector's arrived? Okay. Wait, can I not... maybe try to shell this and make these guys attack while the Tribute Collector is here? Hang on a minute. We have a unique opportunity here. Where's my mortar at? There it is. Let's deploy my mortar out here. Fumbles, if you wouldn't mind. Could you work on that? Thank you. Right. Fumbles, can you get... Okay, you can have your meal. Machine. Doesn't matter if you're blind. Operating a mortar does not require sight. Alright, I want to load a high explosive shell. Right. Hold fire on the mortar. We're going to aim it very what just exploded? Oh, down here. More boom shrooms going up in flames for no reason. Dying because exposed to light. Oh, that's probably why. Right. Good. Mortar's ready to go. We're going to aim that shell directly at... Wait, what? Oh, the maximum range of the mortar is reduced because of the blind fog. Really? Wait, what's going on? It reduces it that much? But the range of his shotgun's still fine. Oh no, I see it does... Hang on. Oh, so you can still shoot that. Huh. You should be able to fire a mortar regardless of range, though. Especially not that... Okay, well, I guess I don't have a unique opportunity here. You no longer have a dented head emote since the gift sub ran out, sadly. I gotta get myself a... I gotta get a dented head emote here. That would be good. Would be accurate to half of my chat, too. Well, that's annoying. Unless it's just that sight reduces range or something. Go back at you trying. Yeah, no, the maximum range really is... It's reduced from 500 to like 20. What the hell? Dench. That's a huge debuff to my mortars. Alright, it's basically just like you can't use mortars during blind fog. Just dumb, because you can use mortars no matter what. I'd understand for a weapon that requires line of sight, but you don't need line of sight for a mortar. Why does not being able to see reduce your range? On a weapon that you aim with grid coordinates. The fog's too thick. I can't see the map. Whatever. Alright, how are we doing with that harpsichord also? Have we finished that yet? Nope. Haven't even started it. This just requires 250 wood. That's probably why I haven't started it. I don't think I have 250 wood. It's gonna eat all my wood. I'm gonna need to chop down more trees than that, I think. Gonna need a lot of trees. Alright. Piano time. Alright, let's move the harp to here. Right. A fairly nice looking recreation room here now. Extremely impressive rec room. Alright, it's kind of a shame that we can't also make this the dining room. We don't quite have enough space. Would have been great to be able to do that. I mean, I guess in theory, I could shift this down to here and then have this here be the dining room section of the room. And then we can move the temple up top. But I'm not sure I've got enough space for all that. We're already tight as it is when it comes to, like, this, you know? Don't have a lot of room. Also, yeah, this group of dudes is not that strong. They've only got plate armor. They're basically tribals. I think that's hilarious that the Empire shows up with a tribute collector. The taxman shows up. And they're just wearing plate armor with swords. And then one guy with a pistol. They're very confident. Oh, the fog ended. Right, Lisa, can you aim the mortar? Actually, maybe not Lisa, she's trigger happy. Who's really good at shooting? Fumbles. Fumbles should definitely be the one to do it. Right. Please shell the mechs. I want to try and hit the unstable power cell, if I can. Very good hit. Now here's the question. Has that encouraged them to come towards us? Or are they going to lose interest? Because if they're now coming towards us, we can hide behind them, the Imperials. But they might lose interest and go home. That does appear to have encouraged them to come up here, though. Very good. Tribute Collector is under attack. Did I see the new plate armor stats? Oh yeah, it did get buffed, didn't it? I mean, it's okay. Doesn't change the fact that these guys aren't really that protected. Oh, the Scorcher has arrived. They're kicking into action. They're all inside right now. Holy shit, that's what this thing does? Oh. Beam Repeater goes crazy, man. Alright. Fair enough. Alright. The remaining warriors are coming out. We're gonna hold fire on ourselves, so I want to make sure that we're attacking intelligently. For the most part, the Tribute Collector should be able to handle this. The exception is probably the Centipede, which fumbles. If you could beckon the Centipede over, that would be fantastic. Because they're gonna get torn to pieces by that if we don't. Get closer. Beckon. Alright. Gonna bring the Centipede towards us. With fumbles. Alright, just lure it in. There's basically nothing it can do to stop us at this point. They look at these guys are not doing shit to fight off those lances. Alright. Gun it down while we can. None of that. Alright, we're gonna leave because that is not good for us. Alright, they can fight it. I don't care. Alright, they're up against Lancer. I like how Basilia here is the only one who's actually fighting off. Why do you have the flu? What? How did you get the flu? Oh, sickly. Right. I was gonna say, randomly spawning colonists cannot just randomly get diseases. But that makes sense. She got a sickly proc. Alright, the Centipede is actually fucked at this point. We're gonna leave the Tribute Collector to handle all of this. Alright. They have the two pikemen down there. I could probably send in Bluebacker, actually. Maybe Squint as well. Just to deal with all that. Rest of you guys go back about your business. Right, and then the question is this thing here going to gestate again? The answer is yes, it is. So we need to go down there and kill it before it is able to do that. We're going to try and take out the pikeman. Good job, Bluebacker. Go help Squint against this one. The sooner we can kill it, the better. Squint did just take a bruise. Not a big deal. Oh, that's a crack. All right. That is fine, though. Well done. We handled it. Thank you, Tribute Collector. All right, medical treatment needed in Machine and also Squint. Machine did take a Charge Blaster shot, but that's fine. Just bruises. Not a big deal. Dr. Cabot, no medicine. Right. Then we just go finish off this lot. So the toxic spear is active. There is toxic buildup everywhere, which is going to kill off the gestator first, so they can't defend it. The Mecha Bertha. Right. And then we have 2 more unstable power cells that we own now, which is lovely. That went kind of really lucky for us, honestly. That was really lucky for us. There you go. Right. That cluster has been defeated, but for some reason I can't loot these. Huh? Excuse me? Hello? I want it. I want to claim that. Why can I not take it? I killed the cluster, didn't I? Why am I not allowed it? Those mechs are on the nodules. Yeah. Alright. I kind of figured that's what it was, but I should be able to take it. Silly game. Right, dumping zone. We need a place for corpses. We're gonna put them out of the way over here. Would very much like it if human corpses were out of here, because I don't want to be seeing Cascospus. I don't want to be seeing this dead hussar everywhere. That's a shame. He was actually a noble. He was a really good, like, combat colonist, and he died. What happened to him? Oh, beam repeater. Yeah, he was the guy who was tanking when the beam repeater was shooting at him, I think. Just goes to show, probably should have killed that. Someone has a monosword? One of these guys had a monosword. Oh, alright. Fair enough. They actually did a surprisingly good job on that. Right, fumbles. I know you want to go meditate. Can you just man the mortar for a bit? Just get a shell in there. Just want you to be able to make it so it can shoot. I don't actually care about keeping it loaded. Alright. I'm not actually going to shoot. Just gonna wait for the cooldown. Right, let me uninstall. Alright. And now we have a nice loaded mortar ready to go whenever we need it. Okay. Medical treatment is done. Some other trade ship has left comms range. I still don't have a trade beacon set up, so that doesn't matter to me. Right. Now then. Next up, I guess, is working on this. Squint is still injured, though. Do I care? Do I care about Squint being injured? A little bit. Squint is primarily not a combatant, so I gotta be careful with Squint, you know? Which is not really intended for the fighting side of things. While we're at it, though, how's about we do a conversion ritual and see how this turns out? Babby crying. Baby is crying because it only has positive mood boosts. Stupid ass baby. Alright, please be decent. Damn it. Oh well. A thief found raw fungus while foraging? Oh. Yeah, I guess that is all that we would be able to find here, huh? Don't really care about the raw fungus. I mean, I guess we can use the raw fungus for, kibble, but... I don't really want it. Alright, Dawn Rubber's up and doing good stuff. There's 2 more dead mechs down this way, 2 more dead mechs there. Alright, I want to bring those in because I can turn them into metal, which is useful. I also want to do something with the psychoid leaves. Can I do anything with a crafting spot, or do I need to have a kitchen for psychoid leaves? I think I need to have a kitchen, but I'm going to try anyway. Yeah, I can make smoke leaf joint, but that's it. Shame. Okay. Although I'm actually pretty sure I don't even have psychoid brewing. Drug production. Yeah, let's do that. You know what? Let's get a drugs lab. Yeah, because I can't make psych IT, so I need this one, actually. And then I'll see if I can make it a crafting spot. Alright, and Squint, you're going to be on research, because I do want you to do that if you have time. I'm going to leave you to heal for now. Right, quest expired, abandoned orbital hub. Yep, that's a shame. You can't reach them all, though. Big Toad! Frog. Also, what is it with video games and adding giant frogs? First Minecraft, now Rimworld. It's always massive frogs with these games. Machine's fully healed. That's what I like to see. It's Pepe but purple. Pepe. Purple. Alright. All the chemicals in the water made him gay. He's not rainbow colored enough. Alright, how we doing? Seems like we're doing alright. Okay. First thing in the morning, as soon as everyone's done with their recreation, we're gonna go kill mechs. For real this time. And we are not gonna get blocked by... We're not gonna get cock-blocked by, mech cluster and childbirth. Also, I want to set you guys on avoid pregnancy, please. We don't want to repeat. One child policy right now. Right. You hate it when you get cock-blocked by childbirth. It's more common than you think. Alright. Why do you just drop the book? Put the book back, damn it. Alright, we're just gonna keep... Ammo was born healthy. Nice. Peppa's happy about Salt being born healthy as well. Right. We're gonna wait for the end of recreation time. Draft, undraft everyone. They can go get food if they need it. The mothers are breastfeeding their babbies. Before I forget, click on the table in supper room, make it not be a social spot. Do they need it to be a social spot to read books at it, though? I don't know. Because I want them to read at this table. It's like the reading nook. They can read at any table? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't certain. Okay, babies have been fed. Put the babies back. Go get yourselves food. Alright. And now it is time for us to go kill. Right. So, the plan is quite simple. These two with the lasers, I think I'm gonna gun them down, and I'm gonna melee these ones to death. Right. Cool. Alright, Bluebacker gets down to there. Right. Okay. Lisa, you're going to get real close. Right, like here. Alright, your chance to hit is 100% because it's an execution shot. Right now. It's going to stay nice and high once he wakes up. So you guys are all going to kill this one. You're going to kill this one. Although I guess I'll wait for Lisa to wake that guy up first. So I want to wake up by killing the Cyclops if possible. There we go. Right. Cool. Tesseron's down. Cyclops is going to follow shortly after. He took a lot of damage. He's dead. Right. There we go. Well done. Good kills. Squint took a few bruises. Not a big deal. Dr. Kevin no meds. Bluebacker also took a fair number of bruises and cracks. You can have medicine for that. Good. Well done. We'll set that there to auto hack, and you guys can work on that way if you want. Books on social if you know anything. Fair enough, I guess. You're right on that one. Okay. I still can't pull these up, but I'm assuming I have to kill the last mech group before I can claim those. Which is just the group up here. Workers for the Broken Empire. Oh, you're gonna kill one of my colonists again, huh? Huh? They want 4 people in exchange for 120 jade and a psychic sensitize that I already have. Awesome. Honor. Which I do need honor, actually. I do need that. So I could send fumbles. Because then we could go straight to Archon with them. Because he's at... I think he's a knight right now. And no, he's a praetor right now, and he's going out to Baron. I'm pretty sure if I get that quest, if I do that quest with fumbles, he's going to get... Yeah, 14 days, though. 4 colonists for 14 days is a long time to be lacking 4 people. I'll still be too short. Will I? Hang on. So he is a... Hang on. It says he's a praetor. Okay, he is a praetor. And his next title is Baron, cost 14. Puts me down to... Yeah, okay, I don't have enough. Yeah, so we need to gather like another 14 honor to get up to Archon, right? We need 34 to get to Archon. Because I need the 14 for Baron and then the 20 for Archon, and we were at 20, so... Alright. No, you'll be Baron. Baron till you go above 45. What? Yeah, he's at 31. Plus 20. He's at 51 on a total right now. Because he is a Praetor plus 20 on it. Alright. So how am I going to handle this one? 2 Legionaries. Legionaries aren't too dangerous. The needle launcher is not that bad. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Randy. Really? With the flu? Now? Alright, well, okay. How's Squint doing with those injuries? Doing okay. Right. Okay, best quality medicine it is. Machine does not, Doctor. Nor does Pepper. Alright, Doc, if you wouldn't mind. Are we out of meds? Like, entirely? Why did you not Glitterwald that? I have... Why did you not use the Glitterwald on the baby, Doc? I ain't fucking around with the flu today. I want that shit tended. Alright. Brawler Interstellar of Cosmic Company. I really need more meds, though. This is a thing we need to get under control, is the medicine situation. So researching drug production is probably a good idea, because then I can go into medicine production. Because babies can't work, duh. Still, they'll be able to work eventually. They need the meds. It's rather inconvenient we were forced to leave that last map, because there was a lot of medicine there I would have liked to have had. A rat self-tamed! Food. Lunch. Delicious rat. We like rats. They are tasty. Right, I'm gonna put this thruster in here and here. Or one thruster there and then one thruster, like, here. Right. I want to build the remaining big thrusters. I'm going to get rid of this wall and this wall, and I'm going to put the thruster in there. And have big thrusters on the back of this thing. Some rats for Birmingham pie. Accurate to the area, you know? It's a local specialty, that one. Alright, you've only taken a small amount of damage, but... You've really lost your nose as well? Come on, man. Why do we keep losing noses? Every time. It's always the nose. Every time the nose. Alright, we're gonna go kill this because we already finished hacking the lost relay. So I want to take this one here out. Alright, the plan is pretty simple. Once again, we're gonna gun down the Cyclops. Probably melee the pikeman with the Bluebacker. Squint on this one, and we'll just gun down both legionaries, I think. Right. Hey, Tony Alanan. Excuse me, sir, why are there dead thrombos in your freezer? Do I need to report this to the thrombo authorities? Don't worry about it. They, this one had dementia and cataracts and hearing loss. And this one doesn't, but it was, trust me, it was going to get them, you know, hereditary and all that. We did it just to put them out of their misery. It's fine. Thrombuti. Leilana determined to get the use out of that. Alright, we're gonna gun down the Cyclops here, and then we're gonna kill the Legionary right after. Uh-oh. Okay, shields down. Kill this one. Squint, go for it. Oh shit, Blueback is down. What happened? How did my Itzakin go down in melee? My Itzakin in marine armor went down in melee to a pikeman. What happened? Holy shit, okay. Dude, Bluebacky, you gotta get better at that, man. You got 12 melee and you have power armor. I expect better of you. Jeez. Alright, well anyway, let's get that hacking going on. Alright. What's the log say happened? He just sucked is what the log says happened, I'm pretty sure. Pikeman hit him. Legionary shot him once. The pikeman hit him. And then he crumpled. He did get hit in both legs, so that would do it. He got shot by your dudes. No. No, he didn't get shot. He has a shield belt. He can't get shot. Which actually begs the question of how that needle shot hit. Actually, I guess it didn't. It just says it hit him. Legionary hit him with a needle shot, and I guess it deflected off of the shield belt. I guess it logs that. Blue-back up and about. No longer incapable of walking. Good. Alright, we're gonna go for industrial meds. I don't want to tend his wounds with Glitterworld. Alright, but there we go. We got the hacking all done. Alright, you should really be getting medical attention, but, you know, whatever you want, buddy. Alright, we're actually going to quickly assign everyone to industrial meds. Alright. There's so much rice. Where did all this rice come from? Didn't realize we had been able to grow so much. Alright, but now we should be able to hack that mechanoid relay. As soon as we're done with this last stabilizer, right? As soon as someone decides to get around to that, we should be fine. Our little ship's really come along now, hasn't it? Ugh. My coaster is coming with my tea. I'm not really sure where I'm going to expand it from now. It's kind of, taken its final shape, you know? I guess I can just make it longer, right? And slightly bigger. It is. It's a fair amount chunkier than it was when we first started. It was quite nice and sleek to begin with. And now it's a big boy. Alright, when we get around to the thruster rebuilding here, we're gonna have to be very quick about it. Oh, we've been detected, locked out for 17 hours, that's a shame. Not the end of the world, though. We will be fine. Alright, I want to deconstruct these bedrolls. I can deconstruct these now as well. So nobody's using those for anything. Right. That sleeping spot there as well. I don't want anyone, like, wandering over here to try and use these sleeping spots, you know? So make sure to get rid of those. And the fact that I can now do that means that I'm hoping I can claim these? No, I still can't claim these. Swear to God, if they're bugged. Because there's no mechs left anymore. I killed them all. Wait, I should be able to claim those. Give me my unstable power cells, damn it. I've been scammed. Robbed, chat. Robbed and scammed. There's no mechs left on the map, and I'm still unable to claim those. Did I kill all mechs? I guess so. Only a dead one. There are no mechs left on the map, I'm pretty sure. And yet I cannot claim these. Don Rubber got a shoot frenzy. Nice. Try to resolve the antenna shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try and we'll finish the hack and we'll see if it works after that. Because it might be that they're considered part of the relay and whatnot, right? And then it'll enable it once the relay is done, and I can deconstruct the relay. Alright, so the thruster here, I need to deconstruct these two tiles, and then I can move this thruster down Orbital scanner has found a signal. Oh. Bioluminescent spores. Some variety of fungus is blossoming and releasing bioluminescent spores. The spores will pose no danger and the shimmering visuals will brighten the mood of anyone who sees them. Ah, pretty. That is pretty. How about that? I like the distortion effect on it too. Would you live in a glow forest if it looked like this, Chet? Be like walking in a black reach for the first time. But when my gametes are lit up fluorescent, people have a negative moodlet for some reason. That sentence made Randy not want to see anything. That's how bad that was. Randy immediately hit me with blind fog because you said that. Alright, we're gonna butcher one of these Thornbows now. It's probably about time. Can we slaughter the fucking rat already? Bluebacker, get up and do that. Alright. Not your fault. Absolutely your fault. Right, yeah. So that's done. Flu is still a concern, but not a major one. Right, Squint needs best quality medicine for that flu. Lisa needs best quality medicine for that flu. Fumbles needs best quality, and Machine also needs best quality. Right. Is there anyone struggling dealing with the flu? Or are we good? 40% on Fumbles, 44. So far Fumbles is definitely the worst off. Lisa, how are you doing? Lisa's actually dying of the flu right now. Babby is doing fine. Right, Pepper. In 6 hours, you can preach health. Okay, you're gonna need to do that on Lisa. Seems like you heard you. Alright. Yeah, it's the flu being the most dangerous disease in Rimworld again. Because for some reason, it's the one disease that colonists will not prioritize bed rest for. It especially doesn't help that Lisa has to babysit her own kid. Go give food! Again, I really hate that they prioritize the baby over their own, like, very basic needs. Like, you can't keep the baby alive if you're dead, Lisa. I get not getting the bed rest for the flu, but you should at least be eating before you breastfeed. Right. Gonna need to do that preach health like pretty much on cooldown. That's gonna take a while. Okay. They have an American culture, not getting rest for the flu. Right. We need to go do that immediately. I don't care if they're fucking. Lisa needs you to preach health at it. They're not even stopping. They're carrying on going midway through Peppa's speech. All right. All right then. Oh, good. The mechanoid relay has begun to destabilize. 3 hours. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I need defense? Does that mean I need... Should I have built sandbags? Am I going to need to build them? Guess I'm going to build sandbags, just in case. Better safe than sorry, right? And it's only 3 hours, so we don't have a lot of time. Actually, I'm kind of out of wood. I can deconstruct this whole building now, get the wood back. All of this wood here is now mine. I claim it. Alright. And also, we need to remove the roof, because it's all roofed as well. Okay. I'm a little worried as to what the destabilization means. Know that coordinates signals across a planet-wide mechanoid communication network. The command signals originate at the mech hive, the center of the mechanoid intelligence. So what happens when that destabilizes? Let's find out. Oh, it just crashes. The mechanoid relays crash to the ground, destroyed to obtain a grav core. Be warned, hostile mechanoids will soon arrive in response to the relay going offline. Yep, okay, I figured. Right. Breach axe time. Bluebacca, you can go get your sword, please. Squint, can you get the breach axe? Thank you. Alright, break it. If you break it, we can just jump. We can just leave. Relay defense response. They're arriving to defend it. Uh-oh. Are they just scattering everywhere? Ah, fuck, they are. Okay. Right. Yeah, I can't take those. They're glitched or something. Grogfane, what's up? It's been a while since we've heard that sound. I got these gravlight panels inside right now. Ladies, put your babies down. I need you to go get the grav panels right now. Put the baby on the floor. Go get it. Alright, Doc, you need to come outside as well, because I need more people hauling. Pepper as well. Just leave the baby on the floor, it's fine. We're in a fucking emergency here. I don't know what mechs are out there, but there's lots of them, and they're all very angry. Okay. Expect delays. No, there's no delays. We gotta be quick. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, grab that, Bluebacca. You can follow up. Just stay here. Alright, hold that. Oh, hang on, Lisa, grab both. At least you can get both. Hold that, that's fine. Doc, you come home. Scorcher is already here. Nope, that door there is now forbidden. Lisa, you can't use that. Go inside. This way, please and thank you. Bluebacca, that door is forbidden. Please go inside, not outside. Thank you. Right, this door on the bottom, also forbidden. Oh, shit, the back of that room is open. That's fine. We don't need the back of the room to be intact. I just need to get you guys indoors quickly. Alright, everyone's accounted for, right? Nobody's gone out and is missing right now. Everybody's here. Okay, as soon as Bluebacca is inside, we launch. Alright. Where's my ooh then, Mr. Quick? I redeemed that 50 hours ago. Ooh. Why did God rename his one Asian colonist Squint? I didn't name them Squint, they were named that by default. Don't even pretend like that was me. Right, okay. Launch time. We gotta go. Am I sure everyone's launched? Yes. Where do we go? We can go to this infested settlement. Or we could go for the Thrombo. Toxic Lake, increased pollution. Probably don't want to do that. Ruined weapon stockpile. Hang on a minute. Olga Ruins? You know what? What if we go to Olga Ruins and then for the Alpha Thrombo? Yes, infestation. Oh, don't I also have, a quest for This thing? Yeah, this thing. I have to go to this. Okay, how about this then? Let's go to this thing, because I gotta do this for my relic, right? And then we go to the infested settlement, and then we go all the way up here to this. Right? Because I gotta do this. I don't want to go to Glow Forest, though. We're gonna go to the swamp nearby, and then I'll just caravan over. Hang on. Is there marble? If we can find marble, that would also be great, because then I can chill. Oh, there is marble there. Yep, perfect. Alright, we'll do this one for now. Alright. Off we go. CMX, chill. Peace out. Screw you guys. There we go. Mechs can bite me. Easy peasy. The defense response has been left in the dust. Or actually probably destroyed, right? Because the grav ship launch is destructive. So that whole map has been demolished. And now we just gotta wait for it to generate the new one. Well, we're going to chill. For as long as we need to. We're still on the run from the mechanoid force. So, we're gonna need to figure out a way to... You know, we can't stay here forever. We need to figure out a way to deal with that, eventually. Get more grav cores. So that scene from Wall-E where you just dig into the ground and not get incinerated? Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's see where we can land. I'm not seeing any ancient dangers. So we can land wherever we want, really. Fertility is looking fantastic. So let's just land, like, on this... Maybe next to the water. Have a nice fishing zone, some bath area. It's gonna be great. Just land on that large patch of not fertile land there. That's the nice thing about swamps, is that lots of fertile land, tons of trees. The most abundant maps in the game, really. Atrocious movement speed and not many spaces to live on, though. Alright, so I got some gravlight panels. More importantly, I got a grav core. Which means I can now move this to over there somewhere. But I want to move this thruster down. Right. I also want to get rid of these two walls. Finished researching Psychoid Brewing. Nice. Oh, is everyone still assigned a safe zone? They are. You guys are unrestricted now. Alright. Little bit of starvation. The door has been left open for whatever reason. Can we hold that thermal meat out of the door? Thank you. Okay. So we gotta be quick about this whole bit. As soon as someone wanders over there to do that, we need to be doing the whole thing as quickly as possible because this Zam is gonna get out if we don't. And that will be a problem. Can't be having Zam get out. Creep is about to finish work on the harpsichords. There goes Squint to equip the Warhammer. Can you haul the breach axe into the shelf? Thank you. Alright, we can enable that door and that door now as well. Alright, is the harpsichord done? It is done. Fantastic. Alright, let's get that installed. Harpsichord will block Harp's interaction spot. Fuck off. Okay. I hate this stupid interaction block bullshit. Is that a thruster inside the ship? Yes, there's two of them. They don't do anything if they're inside the ship. But, You can move them around, you can reinstall, so... I wanted to build them inside and then just move them to where they go. Like a spare tire or something. No, they were intended to be installed, but the mechs kind of interrupted that. Alright, so that's done. That's done. Flu is hopefully not going to be a problem anymore, right? Right? Hopefully? Flu? Lisa's still struggling. Salt is doing fine. Is there any herbal meds on this map? Oh, hang on, I want heal root. There is. There's tons of wild heal root. Okay. That is going to be a priority harvest. All heal root on the map. Literally just as much as we can get. I want all of this. Oh my gosh, there's so much. We're gonna be rich on herbal meds. Shame I don't have any Nutramine. But you know what? That's fine. Alright, so. Whoever's on plant cutting, that's Fumbles. Is gonna have to go do that. I'll deprioritize his construction and cleaning for a while, so you can go do that first. We're rich! Alright. Doc can go back to priority 3 on the crafting. Right. Although Doc really shouldn't be the one hauling, to be honest. If anything, he should be doing that instead of Creep. Creep should be the one hauling. Right. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna make it that. Creep, you're not doing crafting anymore. You're doing hauling. You can clean stuff up at night. Alright. Do we have any more Zam jokes today? Well, I made him into a sight stealer, so... he's a horrible monstrosity now. Alright, I'm gonna make everybody have regular meds except for Lisa, who still gets the Glitter World. Because boy does she need it. Alright, everybody else should be fine. Yeah. Why is Lisa so, like, terrible? It's because of the baby, isn't it? Any other game we're rich, Pog? Rimworld, we're rich, not like this, yeah. The Norwood Stealer? I'll steal your wood. Right, so... I can start putting rice in this hopper if I want to. We have enough to do so. If I decide that's what I want to do, but we got time. Like how nobody's started this yet, either. Who's been on construction? Fumbles has got to be busy growing. Lisa would be doing it if she weren't doing art, but I think Lisa's not really doing art. Oh, we're working on this, is that why? Because I got a lot of marble. That would explain it. Alright, let's get more marble blocks stored here. Pretty critical, clear all, set it to just marble chunk. Alright, and then I want to start hauling marble chunks. We can also expand the pet zone. So the thief can go forage. If he wants to. Out you go then, thief. Go explore that big wild world out there. There's Doc working on more vac suits for us. Okay, yeah, I'm going to enable rice in the, in here. Rice and berries. They can go in the nutrient paste for once, because I got a lot of it. But not fungus. Fungus is not going in there. Squealer's breakout. Hold on a moment. Drugs policy. Okay. For recreation. Why is everything disabled for recreation? No wonder we haven't been using any of this. It's all been disabled for recreation. You can use those for it. That's fine. Alright, Squealer's breakout. A prisoner is being held by the great nation of Nimoy, Nimoy. Has managed to steal a radio and call for me. Squealer is being held at a camp under armed guards. 11 turrets, a mortar, and 2 pigskins defend the site. And Squealer is a pigskin herself. No thank you. How you doing, Unseen? Pigskin with the best skill being 3 melee. Howdy, what's up, Jazzle? Alright, how's that flu doing? We're very low on medicine now. Actually, for real this time. Research is done. Artificial metabolism is going to be the research. So we're going to start working on that with Dawn Rubber because she's got nothing better to do. Right, I want you guys to carry meds with you if you can. At least one. Still in the Glow Forest? No, we're in a swamp now, actually. Uh-oh. That's not good. You have to save Squealer. I'm not. You woke up early, the body doing the hurt thing again? That's not good. Hope it doesn't put you in the hospital again. You still for a bit of ouch. Well, you know, take care of yourself, man. Alright. Anyway, what am I doing here? Well, we've got a complex nearby I need to go visit. And I decided to land here instead of in the Glow Forest because I wanted the wood. I wanted the wood in the heal route, and there's no heal route in Glow Forest. Cold snap has begun. Okay, let's turn these heaters on. So we don't need a heater on here. Probably don't need that. Well, we'll keep that one on, actually. Actually, don't need these ones. Right. Just the one in here, and the one in here is probably plenty. Where am I going now? So next, we're going to be hitting up this. We're going to be going up to this infested settlement. Then we're going to be going for, there's a weapon stockpile somewhere around here. Ancient garrison, weapon stockpile, these areas. We're going to be going for those. And then we're going for the Alpha Thrombo, which is all the way up here. So we gotta cross about that much of the planet. So we can go to some space drop-offs in the, you know, on the way there. We've got the ancient platform over here we can go for, maybe. So, I'm getting the last of the thrusters up as well. Really don't know why we're not doing construction, though. Someone is not pulling their weight, and it's one of you three. I guess Bluebacker is injured, so it kind of makes sense. It's got bruises everywhere. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. Will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent the flood water from spreading. Well, conveniently, our ship is made out of walls, so... Oh yeah, also, let's do some fishing zone. There's bass in that. Sure. Got a few bass over here as well. Okay. Whoa. That is a torrential rain. Okay. How are we doing the marble blocks down there? Still working on it. Can we, like, kindly fucking finish this stupid-ass room over here so I can fix everything? Please, thank you. Alright, Peppa, go get food and then do that immediately. Also, the funny outer wall? Sorry? What do you mean funny outer wall? Oh, you mean this bit? It's just I haven't redone this bit yet. This one here we had it too, and then I rebuilt this whole area. I haven't done this part yet. So this is still the old ship, and then this here is the new ship area. I'm gonna get rid of this here and expand everything a little bit. Make a bigger workshop, you know, proper dining room. Although I was considering moving the temple to the north. I'm moving the research room also to the north, and then building the dining room and freezer down here by the thrusters in this area, so that then we can have the dining room, throne room, and the rec room all in one room. And just have one gigantic room for all of that. Which I think is probably a good idea, honestly. Make this area here just entirely colonist care, and then this area here just entirely industry. And research and things. There we go, we got the thrusters in. Alright, Could kind of do with being one tile further down, though, to be honest, this bit. Kind of want to expand it one more. Which I can do. We do have the grav ship range for that. More importantly, though, we've also got this thing. I can build one of these now. So let's put this down here. And then... if I want to put one there, I want to move this one to there. Just going to try and expand the ship a bit more. Give us more radius to work with. I don't really need it right now, though. We'll just keep the grav core. We'll just hold on to it. Until I need it. Still don't have an engine for the passenger shuttle. Grav core detected ancient reactor. You've detected an energy signature from a grav core. The signal originates from an ancient decaying reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding a leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. The reactor itself will be heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Okay. That's up there, is it? No, there's a crash mechanoid platform. There's so many things. That's the ancient reactor. Okay. So many things to do. I can't do them all. How's Lisa's flu? Okay, she is starting to get immune. That's good. It took her a good amount of time, but she is getting there. Right. So the torrential rain is done. The cold snap is still here. It's minus 11 outside. Quite chilly. How much more fire foam have I got? Lots is the answer. I'll put a popper down here. One popper per room. I don't even know why I have all these fire foam poppers. I don't need this many, but I have them, so... Actually, during the cold snap, I should probably close this door and preserve the heat from these generators here. Try and pipe that into the center of the base. How's the bedrooms doing? 13 degrees, 17 degrees. Pretty chilly. Pretty chilly indeed. Got this biosculptor pod and nowhere to put it. It's the unfortunate thing about biosculpting is that it's so space expensive. I genuinely don't think I'm ever going to be able to build a biosculpting room in this ship. It just takes too much space. Secret complex riches. Okay. Just put it outside next time I land. I'm pretty sure one bio-regen cycle takes longer than one landing cycle, though. I have to stick around for a while to do that. Getting some fishing done. Look at him go. Caught a bass. Another bass. Alright, working on crafting and construction and all that. Okay, hang on, Pepper. Can I ask you, once you're done cutting this rock, I want you to go and solve this whole problem. This bit first, then this one. And for a very brief moment where Zam is able to escape if he wants to. Right. And now he's not. You missed your chance, buddy. Okay. And now we've got all our thrusters. That's it. All the thrusters are installed. Lovely. So... I've got that vac suit. Imperial Trader has arrived. Okay, I mean, we did just do a massive trade with Imperial Trader, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything super valuable out of this one. But I suppose I will try. Ready to launch again. Alright, we're going to get Carrie active as well, because I got to go bring in all this herbal meds out here. Where's Carrie? There she is. How's Lisa doing with that flu? 87.5. Alright, we'll down you to regular meds now. Right. Fishing away. So how much is one fish worth nutrition-wise? 0.25. How much is one meat worth nutrition-wise? 0.05. Okay, so one fish is worth 5 meat. Yeah, this is not... This fishing is just so not worth it. What the hell? Really? 5 meat per fish? And it takes this long to do it? You have to get 2 fish for a single meal. That's a big fucking meal. Right. Fumbles, can you trade? Does it count as recreational? Good question. Nope. What's their animal skill? Machine is 5. Easter is 8, though. So, decent animals. Fishing was a great way to supplement your nutrition when you played through. I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad way to supplement it, but, like, there's no way you can feed a colony on fishing, right? If it was higher, go complain about Villa Expanded ruining the game. I mean, I just don't think the game needed fishing. You know? It just really didn't need it. Also, Healing Factors Tech Print is pretty poggers. Right. We'll see if I can afford, if I can end up affording that. Okay. Tough Skin Gland. There's a lot of stuff here I want, but again, I don't know if I can afford any of it. I just don't really have the gold right now, because we did just do a gigantic trade with these guys. Mining watermill generators. I could sell my neuroformers, but I want to use those. Ambrosia. I still got 17 Glitterworld meds. Maybe I'll just take the Glitterworld meds today. We'll just trade for 9 Glitterworld meds and call it a day, maybe, on this one. Because I don't really have anything else I can work with on that. Alright. Questable Garrison Discovery. My goodness. Okay. Ancient Garrison over there. Alright. It really wants me to jump up that way. Okay. So we can jump already. It's amazing how quickly you can jump, actually. Right, we're gonna form a caravan, go here. 1, 2, 3... Hang on. Hang on, how's the flu doing? Because I don't want to send anyone who's sick with the flu still. 91.1. I think everyone else is immune, right? It's just Lisa. Yeah. Alright, Don Rubber, you don't do hauling. Right, Fumbles. Can you hold that? You're more annoyed by water tiles not being fishable and it'd be so easy to? Sorry. Alright. I do think, like, I do think that the fish is more balanced than Vanilla Expanded because, like, there's a cap on the number of fish you can get. You can't overfish. But, like, since there's a cap, why not make it, you know, more worth it to do? So then you can just go fish and then hunt when there's no fish left. Imperials are leaving because it's too cold. Reasonable. Alright. Starvation with Lisa. Hunting is fundamentally more dangerous one. Fish do restock over time. I wouldn't say it's... Well, I guess it is fundamentally more dangerous, but at the same time, it's not that much more dangerous, because there's always a bunch of stuff you can hunt for food. I don't know. I'm just conflicted about it because I really consider it a huge waste of time. And also, I don't like the rat catch mechanic. Alright, Lisa's got... Extreme medical emergency. She should be fine, though. You're ignoring that some game fight back. Leaving your base means exposing yourself to raiders and predators. Fishing, you can literally fence yourself in and be 100% safe. Alright, let's get that heart moved, please. I don't know. I still don't like it. I don't know why. I just don't like it. Alright. Okay, the flu is done. Cold snap, I don't care about anymore. Right. It is time for us to... consider going. Right. I don't think it's terrible. I mean, it's not as egregious. Like, for sure, it's... I don't know. I don't like it, but it's not as bad as, like, xenotypes, right? I would sooner see xenotypes removed from the game than I would fishing. I don't really care if fishing gets, you know... I'm okay with fishing existing in the game, I guess. It's not my favorite mechanic, but... right. That should be fine. We'll send you for... Although I should definitely bring Doc for hacking, actually. Yeah. I don't normally bring Doc on caravans, but... Right. Okay. Overall, at least, I don't know, I guess it's a good thing that water is at least a bit more interactive. Because you can't really do much with water in the base game. Alright, Pepper's ready to convert, which is fine and all, but we need to be doing the ritual, not the regular convert, because again, Squint over here is basically immune to conversion. And I still need to rename you. And I have no idea what to name you. The Psychopath Sanguine Occultist. Need to name her after, like, I don't know, the character that's all about that. I don't know. Why is Salt crying? I did leave Pepper behind, so we do have someone with milk. We don't have to worry about the baby starving to death. Right, not that it's going to take too long to do this anyway. Let's see what we can do. Gotta wait for the generation, though. This has taken a while. Long generation for an ancient complex. I wonder if it's something about glow forests. Glow forests always seem to take forever to generate. Alright, gonna hit up the north. Alright, so we have one non-combatant here. We have to protect Doc at all costs. Doc is just here to do hacking. Alright, Bluebacker is going to breach. Okay, immediately we have a hermetic crate and a hackable terminal. I'm gonna go work on that. Right, Fumbles and Lisa need to get inside as well. Found a tech print for molecular analysis. Huge. That is very nice. Central corridor. Okay, nothing in it. Let's open this door, take a peek. Hermetic crate. Okay, I'll open it. Let's see what's inside. Just 35 silver. Not great, but another hermetic crate. My goodness. 10 luciferium. All right. That's the cash money right there. You blame all the bioluminescence, but the jet devs challenged us to stress test the glow grid, and it's absolutely no longer a bottleneck. The 1.6 performance improvements are insane. So I have heard. 2 more terminals here. Another hermetic crate. Whole lot of nothing there. 2 survival meals. What's down this way? Probably the last terminal, right? No threats whatsoever. Okay. Fair enough. Who here has good brain? Machine, you can also hack. Please go hack. Fumbles, you can also hack. Please go hack. Wait, what do you mean 1 out of 3? Oh, that's an enemy terminal. Boy, am I glad I didn't decide to hack that one. Yeah, Doc, you can take over for Machine, please, because he is slow. With him being basically blind and all. Well, that was easy. Now I guess we just, sit back, wait for Doc to finish that. You can take over for Fumbles now as well, because you're faster than Fumbles. And then we bounce. Nice. Relic found, plasma cutter. Oh, what the fuck? That's miles away. Holy shit, that's so far away. Why is that so far away? Oh my god. I can't do that. It's literally in the opposite direction of where I need to go as well. I need to go this way. That's on the opposite side of the goddamn planet. Why is it there? It usually spawns nearby nearby. Why is it all the... Did they change that in 1.6 and now it just spawns like miles away and you gotta go get it? Need a shuttle? Yeah, I don't have one though. I haven't gotten an engine yet. Okay, well, I guess we just go home then. Rest in peace, the plasma cutter. We're not getting that. I'll take that silver. Yeah, we'll just take that. That's fine. All right. Probably go back that way at some point. Yeah, for sure. We'll head back there eventually. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Like, there is a grav core over this way. So, if I go back for that grav core eventually... I'm not sure I ever will, but, you know... Anyway, once the caravan gets home, we're going to launch, I think. We'll just do our next launch and leave this place, because I was only here for that. And maybe for a medicine restock, which, how much medicine have we got right now? Not much, actually. I was hoping we'd have more. At least I got the harpsichord. Alright, once this floor here is done, we actually will probably be able to get Fumbles promoted. Which will be nice. Creep is still working on crafting vac suits, even though I told him to be doing other stuff first. There's really no hauling or cleaning to do, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Doc was working on a thrombopher berry at some point. I guess Creep can make himself useful. If there's really no hauling or cleaning to do, he can craft. You know, it's not going to hurt anyone. Well, we do have a little bit of hypothermia going on. Royal Tribute Collector is back. Dude, what is it with the Empire? The Empire's being super active today. 2 Empire trade caravans, 2 tribute collectors in the space of like 3 jumps. It's kind of nuts. Alright, how are we doing with the babbies? How's the babbies doing? You guys both doing alright? Drowsy? Parent is happy? Slept in the cold? Yeah, you're doing fine. I like how Peppa's just breastfeeding on the throne. Just... Never mind that that's, you know, Fumble's personal throne. Just breastfeed the baby. Just breastfeed the baby on it. It's fine. Get baby dribble all over the throne. Artificial metabolism is done. Nice. Right, what's next on the list? Probably neural computation. Got so many bionics, and yet I don't even have a fabrication bench set up yet. Caravan is here. Fantastic. Right, I'm going to have you guys drop that tech print. Doc, you can just go ahead and apply that immediately. Alright, everyone else can unload their inventories. Horror farming. Alright, Cold Snap is over. Alright. We'll wait until everyone is in the caravan is back and fully unloaded. Tech print applied. Molecular analysis. So that is the gastro stuff in the immune enhancer. Very good. Alright, so I'll wait a little bit and work on the floor a bit. You want to see what the Empire has? That was just a tribute collector. They didn't have anything for sale. They were just the guys that you can give slaves and gold to for honor. The trade caravans had some great stuff, though. They had a tech print we bought, which I believe was the one for metabolism or neural computation. It was one of those two. And they had a healing enhancer, psychic psychic sensitizer. I think they had something like that. They had some cool stuff, though. Empire trade caravans have like the good shit. Alright, I wonder if I couldn't send everyone out. Just go do like a little bit of plant harvesting before we go. Nobody has plants, though. We're really lacking like a good gardener in this colony. I get that we're, you know, spacefaring folk and we don't really need a good farmer, but it would be helpful to have someone who can scavenge heal root on each map before we go. A war merchant, okay. Tribals are here. War Merchant is like the least useful caravan in the game, but we can probably still sell them stuff, so... Fumbles in the morning, go trade. Assuming they haven't left due to the cold snap, but the cold snap is over, so it should be fine. Right, speaking of, let's open that rear door again, because I have no reason to keep that closed anymore. Right. 181 Gravlight. Oh yeah, I should probably make use of these Gravlight panels and expand the ship out. I was gonna shift this whole thing down one. Like, this whole section, I was just gonna move the whole outside of it down one just so that the thrusters line up better. But I'm not really sure if I actually want to commit to doing that. It certainly would be a bit more space. It would give us more space in the dining room area. So, it might be worth it. Right, we definitely don't need this Word of Serenity, so I can get rid of that. We don't need... What do we not need? We don't need the Lucy. Let's get rid of that. There is more stuff we could get rid of, I think, but the question is, do I want to buy anything in exchange for it? Because they don't have much good stuff. Can I have these pants, I suppose? Yeah, they got a Hyperweave Kid Parka. I'll just take a bit of silver, I think. Any other old clothing? Get rid of this blue fur parka can go. That is about it, though. Yeah, we actually don't have that much that we need right now. We're kind of good on a lot of stuff. They got medicine for sale. I guess I can buy 19 herbal meds. Right, where's Carrie at right now? 12 energy. You are getting a bit low. All right, Carrie. I'm going to put you on dormant self-charge. You can go to bed. I will call for you again when I need you. Right. In the meantime, yeah, I'm going to start doing it. I'm going to start working on the substructure. I want to expand it. I do. I want to expand just one more tile down. And then we'll do the same thing on the top. So this is going to be 42, gives us a total of 84 extra tiles, which is more than, yeah, we can more than account for that. Just going to expand our ship by one little tile in each direction. And then we're just going to go back from here. Maybe forwards a bit more as well. Robots shudder in fear at the idea of being caught by Gore when he needs them. What are you implying? Are you implying that I non-con my robots? Because that is rude. There's no laws against the robots, Batman. Alright, we really do need someone else on cleaning. It's like Creep is, I mean, we need someone on cleaning during the day. Creep can clean at night, but like someone's got to do it during the day, right? Someone's gotta. I have a lot of crafters, so we can probably just unassign someone from crafting, to be honest. Squint definitely gets to not do crafting anymore. She can do hauling, cleaning if she's done with everything else. But that's not really assigning someone to cleaning or crafting, rather. What I think I'll do is Lisa does art, so you can go ahead and do cleaning if there's no art to do. So we'll do art, then cleaning, then construction with Lisa. Alright, just want to make sure that everything stays relatively clean. Hey, look at that, we got the anomaly stuff done. Chronophagy is done. Now we just need someone to kidnap, and then we can... we just need to get someone, and then we can reverse age and cure a lot of our scars. Let's also do... I mean, I could do skip abduction for that, but I'm going to do bioferrite extraction, because we could definitely use that. How's Bluebacker's armor doing? 13%. Yeah, we should probably get him some new armor or something. That marine armor is not going to be doing anything for him after the next fight. Alright, chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. Sure, I'll take it. Alright, a lot of work to do right now. We just sort of need to catch up on everything we were doing. Mostly I just need to finish this goddamn floor that's taking so long to make. Fine floors are the worst. Ugh. Stupid requirements. And once it's done, that's it. We don't have to worry about it no more. And everyone's gonna benefit from it, so, you know, it's definitely worth it to do. It's probably the most expensive fine floor I've ever built. Luxury space yacht, yeah. Because not only do we have the cost of the fine floor, but also the grav ship substructure underneath it. So each one of these is 20 marble, 4 steel, and 1 gravelite panel. But yeah, this is a luxury little living environment. We got a TV, we got a billiards table, we got a poker table, we got a harpsichord and a harp. Fumble's got his throne, we got 2 open flames. You know, it's nice and heated. Got some drapes as well, if that's what you're into. Should have used fine transparent tiles. I mean, I don't hate the look of them. They just take so long. And they're so expensive. Why do we have a lectern here? Oh, I deconstructed... Alright, I see. I just uninstalled my old one. Got a party going on. Machine's throwing a party in the kitchen. Sure. Party has been called off immediately. Okay. Alright, but then you can have a glass-bottomed yacht. I don't know if I would subject my colonists to that. I think glass floors are probably the worst thing that anyone has ever invented. And I say that genuinely. I cannot walk on glass floors. Whoever came up with that idea is some sort of monster. Hey, they found some berries. I already don't like heights. And that's only made worse by the fact that I'm tall. Which means my center of gravity is above... Like, my center of mass is above the height of most railings. So whenever I'm walking around and there's like a safety railing, I know that it won't help me at all. Because if I fell against it, I would just go right over. Neural computation. We did it. I'll get advanced fabrication as well, why not? What better way to exposure therapy your fear of heights out than a glass hull in low orbit? I mean, I guess if I was in low orbit and, like, you know, the gravity was weaker and I could, you know, be against the ceiling and looking out of it. Just depends on how, like, how weak the gravity is at that point. I don't know. I just got terrified it's gonna break while I'm standing on it. Which I know isn't in, you know, irrational fear, but... Your ass is heavier than your head, you'll be fine. Well, yeah, no, but, like, most railings that I come across are, like, they end, like, between my ass and belly button. Like, you know, around that area, around the abdomen, that's where the railings go. Or even lower than that, usually. That or lower. Because they're designed for tiny-ass Canadians that are, like, 4 feet tall. This is the average height of a Canadian. Security threats in 0.7 hours. Nothing I can do about that. Right. So... I guess I'm gonna wait for the, I'm gonna wait for us to construct all this. I'm gonna wait for more heal root. Wasn't I gonna take off? Yeah, I was, but I want more heal root. And that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I've assigned 2 people to go grab stuff, but... Inspired surgery. Ooh, hang on a minute. That's pretty good. That's an excuse to install one of our bionics. Also gonna go ahead and unlink this. Right. What's bionics under again? Manufactured... Is it manufactured? No, it's body parts, isn't it? Items... Body parts. Yeah. Any old body parts go there. Please and thank you. to have somebody go and organize that. I'm going to forbid the bottom section of Gravlight panels, though. I don't want to work on those. We'll finish the top section, and then we'll definitely leave after that, I think. I'm not going to stay. If we haven't harvested more heal root at that point, too bad. Alright. And yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head towards... Excuse me. I'm going to head towards the... towards the infested settlement. We're gonna go for the Thrombo. We're definitely going for the Alpha Thrombo. Could put the removed organ in the freezer if you remove any. Well, I'm more just... I mean, the removed organs don't need freezing in vanilla. So, you don't have to worry about that. That's a mod thing. Psychic Harmonizer. Oh. Okay. They don't, what the fuck, Tynan? Yeah, no, that's, they're like self-contained in the little boxes, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I really want to put the Psychic Harmonizer in someone, but like, who's happy enough to have it, you know? Fumbles is an optimist, and he's also psychically, you know, inclined. But the thing is, he has high requirements, so... Like, ideally it would be creep. Does it work when he's sleeping? What's self-contained? Like, organs. Body parts in Rimworld. Does the Psychic Harmonizer work when someone's sleeping? Because then I could put Creep's bedroom, like, more central and he just boosts everyone overnight. Yeah, like, organs don't need to be frozen, and it's weird. Also, can I do anything with these Psychite leaves, perhaps? Nope. Need a kitchen for that. Just figured organs were in tiny crypto caskets. Yeah, it makes sense. I always thought like freezes, but I'm like, but how do they not get powered? Then, yeah, crypto caskets I guess makes sense. But then how do you make those without, you know... How do you make those without the crypto caskets? Research. Anyway... Either code buggery since they're not food, or maybe the fact you couldn't caravan organs vanilla reel out really long unrealistic decay times that ruin everything anyway. Again, it is definitely just a game balance thing. It's like, they don't need to rot, you know? They could make them rot because, you know, food does it. I don't know why I'm gathering berries. Don't gather berries, just heal root. Right. But, I don't know. I do like the realism of having them rot. Rather, I like the difficulty of having to account for that if I want to do organ harvesting and whatnot. That said, I don't really enjoy the organ rejection mechanic in RBSE. I like the freezing the organs, I don't like the organ rejection. I wish I could have one without the other. Which maybe I can do with mod config, but I don't know. One more tile to go and then we get to leave. Okay, we have a lot of herbal medicine out here. But I got a good stack on the ship, so that's fine. Creep is going to be set to holding. So hopefully he can go grab some of this heal root for us. Yep. Right. And in the morning we leave. Biofra extraction is done. Nice. Cool. Ghoul infusion. Right, remember I need more airlock pressurizers? Yeah. That's fine. We don't need them right now. I'm not planning on going to space this jump. Alright. Let's start extracting. True. Anomaly. No, wait. Oh no, I don't actually have the thingy to pull it out yet. Harvest, that's the one I need harvested. Right. So we can't actually get Bioferrite yet. We just have the basic research. Oh, I can extract it directly. Right, I have the tribal option now. We'll just do that manually then. Doing it tribal style. Also, holy shit, I have no chem fuel or wood. What happens? Maybe I should delay for just a little bit. Get some wood. Quest active. Zenith Prime. Your orbital scanner has detected the location of an orbital satellite. These satellites are unmanned and often incapable of supporting life. Satellites serve a wide variety of purposes, from power collection to weapons platforms. You can scavenge valuable technology from satellites, but be warned, satellites are heavily guarded by ancient security systems. Okay. And a raid. The pigs are here with a breach raid. Okay. Sure. That satellite sounds cool. Yeah, it's all the way over there. And by all the way over there, I mean in range, I think. We might be able to make it to it. I don't have a whole heap and load of food, though. I mean, I do have a decent chunk, but it's not full, you know? Anyway, maybe worth giving Squint stuff that buffs their dark research. Don't know if any of the stuff you make boost it, though. I don't think so. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is just forbid that door, and if we are going to space, I think I want to just leave, to be honest. I don't want to fight the pigs. Alright, let's see where we can go. Carrie is inside. All the pets. That's just a random raccoon. That's not Thief. There's Thief. Right. Are we leaving? Oh, Creep is miles away. Oh, waiting on Creep. Want to launch? Yes. Okay, so we probably can make it to the spaceship. Yeah, we can make it to Zenith Prime. What the fuck is this shape? Why is that the shape that we're able to fly in? Huh, okay. See, I can go for it. It's out of the way. It's off the beaten path. I was gonna go for... Actually, I can go for this as well. Man, these thrusters are good. I'm gonna... I don't have wood. If I use chem fuel to jump up to here, we'll have less chem fuel to get to... Then again, I can go to there and then I can go here, right? Probably. So, yeah, let's check out the satellite. Why not? Yep. Alright, we want to be here as short as possible. So I want to be very, very quick about how we handle this. Alright. Attack begun. Crash has landed on Zenith Prime and is preparing the attack. Oh shit. Okay. Broken uranium slug turrets. There's a bunch of antenna. That is just a functional uranium slug turret there. Also cannon turret. Holy shit. Okay. Well... As long as I don't piss off... They weren't... Yeah, they weren't kidding. I mean, I can just do like this. And then we just don't leave for anywhere other than here. Right. Thruster breakdown. That's fine. We've got lots of thrusters. Okay. Oxygen pumps. Let's turn these on. These things. Let's turn them on. This one here as well. Alright, that's forbidden. That's forbidden. We're not going out that side of the ship. Also not going out these doors either. Alright. Flex switches. Thank you. Right. The vacuum's starting to build up. Yeah, it's getting out. Gotta be quick on that. Right. So as long as we don't open this door, we should be fine. Right. Okay. I'm going to assign everyone to the safe zone. And then we're going to expand the safe zone to include the inside of this building and the path that leads to it. Right. Zone animals. Yeah, the animals are already zoned inside. They can't get out of here. I guess this crow is just chilling outside, but he'll come in later. Just remind me to check on the crow when he gets hungry, which he's already hungry, never mind. Go on through then. How's the vacuum in here? 0. Okay, actually, this is safe. As long as we don't go through this door, I don't think the oxygen can leave. Because this is 0% vacuum, so we're fine. Okay. So, in that case, I probably don't even need these on. And my fuel consumption is the same regardless. Right, so. We need folks with vacuum gear, vac suits. Fumbles is getting food, or we'll let him get food. Alright. Fumbles. Machine. Okay, I'll let you guys do recreation and whatnot first. Oh, you're still carrying food. Yep, that would do it. So the thrusters are fine. Doc's still got his inspired surgery. Right. I could just put a bionic spine on someone. Bionic arm or leg. Bionic leg for Fumbles to cure that scar might not be bad. Bionic arms on Doc, actually. That could also be good. Doc with, I mean, he's can't exactly install it on himself, though. Dunno. Bionic leg on Bluebacker. Bluebacker with the bionics might not be a bad idea. Bionic leg and arm would help with the scarification pain. Anyway, let's not worry about that for now. He's got 7 days left on the inspired surgery. We can deal with the satellite first. Worry about that later. Alright, so. I need Doc. Could you please go hack that door? I know you're sleeping. But please go hack that door. Let's get us into this building. Right. So, we're going to get a team together of the best vacuum-sealed folks I got. Which is to say, all of you guys. Lisa, how you doing? You're feeling great. Okay. Pepper is also ready to go. Pepper, you can get down here. And Fumbles as well. Right. And Machine. Machine is also vacuum-sealed. So all of you guys here are able to safely go outside. Let's breach. Oh my god, okay. Right. 2 sentry drones. Right. Okay. Rebecca, I need you to charge down that sentry drone. Everybody else is going to want to try and kill the other one. Owie. Medical treatment needed in Don Rubber. Took a single shot to the foot. Not a big deal. Right. Ancient spacer crates. Sealed container. Let's open that up, see what's inside. Oh shit, that's a hunter. Oh fuck, that's a hunter. Machine. Alright, what I want you to do... Jump here. Refresh your jump. Pull back a run. Okay. Well done. Oh, there's a sentry down here too. Okay, we've escaped the hunter. Hunter's fucked. Machine run away. Jump. With it here. He takes a hit. Deflects it off his armor. Jump again. Right. Chem fuel is cheap. Use it. Okay. That's the first time I've escaped a hunter without, like, any damage at all in the way that I intended to escape it. Well, there we go. Oh my god, there's more. There's so many drones. And that's another hunter. Right, Lisa down here. Machine down here. Fumbles behind. Pepper behind. Right. Anyone who can, please kill the hunter. Well done. Good hit. Good hit. There's another one right there. Okay. Surprised you didn't just tank it with the shield belt. I don't want to risk it, to be honest. And also there was, you know, more stuff coming at me. Alright. There you go. Volley fire works well. Unstable fuel nodes. Unstable fuel nodes. Holy shit, there's another hunter over there. So many hunters. Alright, we're gonna zoom on over to the other side, activate this hunter. Good kill. Good kill. Right. Hunters aren't too scary when you have range and line of sight. Steal scrap, steal scrap, steal scrap. Don't really care about steel scrap, but, you know, I'll take it. Might as well. Anything else here worth grabbing, or is that it? Seems about it. Alright. Let's gather together and get moving into the next area. Bluebacca, you can breach over here. Apparently this area is, like, extraordinarily dangerous, though. Holy shit, there's another sentry. Where are they coming from? Got him. Oh. 2 more sentries down there. Oh, and a defender turret. And more hunter... Dude, it just doesn't end. It's just literally never ending. Every time I look somewhere, it's like, oh, there's a sentry drone. Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, there's a defender turret. And I didn't even try to tank the outside defenses. Alright. Wet EMP nades. Turns out you don't need them. Just have an accurate guy with a chain shotgun. Alright. Let's move you guys down here. Alright, Machine can peek that corner. Pepper go over here. Lisa behind this. Fumbles over there. Please, thank you. Don Rubber over there. Alright. Well, Bluebacca tanks with the shield belt. Ooh, Lisa taking a hit. Didn't go through. Bluebacca can charge. Alright. 3 sentries down here. The shield belt should render him basically immune to most damage from these guys. Excepting friendly fire, of course. Alright. I would have him take the turret, but I'm worried about the hunter drone seeing him. So what I actually want to do is I want to try and lure the hunter drones into range of the main team. There it is. Run, run, run. Ooh. Okay, shield belt tanked it. It's down. Not much else we can do now. Just gotta wait for recharge. Which honestly might be a good time to wrap it up and go home. Right. Lisa is very hurt from those scatterguns. Took a shot to the leg. There's another where did you come from? The fuck, man? It's going for Doc now. Alright. He's dead. Cool. Right. Y'all go home. Out of the goddamn walls, yeah. Oh, we never even opened this. What's in it? What is this? Orbital mech cluster targeter. I see. Alright. Let's bring that home. I am gonna forbid the door in here as well. I don't want anyone coming in here while we're healing. Alright. Let's take our time, regen, get everybody back together. Lisa is bleeding pretty bad. Alright. Doc is tending to Lisa, very good. The sentries just spawn in. No, I'm pretty sure they're just in these side rooms and aggroing slowly one at a time. There's another one there now. I mean, there might be something producing them, who knows? But I really doubt that there would be anything producing them because you can scrap them for metal. So, Tynan wouldn't allow a farmable source of steel. Because that was the issue with the mech gestators, the mech birthers. Way back when mech clusters were first introduced in Royalty. They would fix that pretty quick, because people farmed the absolute shit out of them. Alright. It's pretty chilly in the side rooms here. Minus 35, minus 18 for the animals. How are you doing? Hypothermia at all? Nope, you're doing fine. Okay. Good old animals and their crazy cold resist. They don't spawn in, but they have patrol patterns and intentionally sneaky AI. Yeah. I think it's mostly just that they're like in these side rooms and they're moving through the doors. You'll actually stop/hide in side rooms and sometimes hit you from behind. Huh, well, there you go. Alright. Yeah, see, this guy here is on patrol. He went to there and he's coming back. He's going back into that room. Right. Got some bioferrite. Good. So while Lisa heals, and Don Rubber also heals, and Fumbles heals, I think I'm going to send Bluebacker in to go kill that lost sentry. Nope. Machine is here also. Machine, you can join. Sure. Oh gosh. Okay, we got a turret, we got a hunter, we've got this sentry. We've got vision though, which is what really matters. But I don't believe I want to push the sentry until it is close enough for me to kill it. Without triggering the hunter. Then again, I guess the shield bolt's up. Fuck it, right? Okay, machine, you can go back to opening boxes. Good job, Bluebacker. Alright, so that is all of the sentry bots as far as I am aware. Everybody grab something. And we'll close that. Right. Okay, so now it's just a matter of dealing with turrets and hunter traps and whatnot. So I'm probably going to bring some smoke and probably just gun down the turrets. As for the hunter drones, I'm just going to probably take care of them with extreme firepower. Also, I like that we just left this door here open. I mean, I guess it works. We do have the vac barrier in the way, but I'm a little worried that the power is going to go out and we're going to lose power to that. So we're gonna close that door. It's always a slight concern, you know? Right. Bumbles is healed. Lisa is still healing. She took a lot of damage while I wasn't paying attention. Alright, what even did that? Scattergun on a turret. Yeah. Those scatterguns do a lot of damage. Yeah, because we're out of chem fuel, so we've got 3 days-ish of fuel, and that's it. So we need to be back on the ground and chopping down trees by the end of that. At least I got a shoot frenzy. That's kind of terrifying on her, actually. Shoot frenzy on the trigger happy minigun. She is going to be the destroyer for a while. Hypothermia and creep. I'll leave then. It's your own fault if you get hypothermia, creep. You nudist. You're the one who's in the minus 30-degree room. I couldn't possibly imagine eating a meal in minus 30. Like, how would you do that? Just logistically. How would you eat a meal in minus 30? Like, it wouldn't work. It would be cold in minutes, assuming it came out hot. It would be cold in about a minute. And then, like, frozen solid in like 3 or 4 minutes. You'd have to scarf it down. Alright. Let's get everybody together for another push. Doc as well for the hacking. Right. Lisa can stay behind this time. Don Rubber can join us. Bluebacker, you're feeling a little injured, but overall fine. You can join us as well. Right. And we go. Hypothermia again. It's creep again. Go find safe temperature, dummy. Okay. I don't really need to worry about that room, actually, because you know what? There's nothing in that room, right? There's nothing in here. I don't gotta worry about this at all. Summation equipment blocks and a single sentry corpse. So. Bluebacker. Bomb rush that turret, please. Right. If he gets aggroed by the hunter, we run, and we gun it down with everyone else. Right. Run, run, run. Right. Go, 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 go. Reminds you of Lost Lakes, who's a Canadian camping YouTuber. He has a thing he likes to do where it's like minus 25 or colder outside, and he takes a cup full of boiling hot water and tosses the water into the air, or he instantly turns on an ice cloud and can't even hit the ground. Yep. That is a common thing that people do in Canada. It is a Canadian, fun little Canadian winter pastime. I know I've done it. Alright, now we just break this turret. Good. Right, now the only other thing that there could possibly be is stuff in here. After that, we're done. Okay, that's another hunter. I might just soak this one. I don't know, it depends. Let's get you guys to here. It didn't trigger. Now I did. Run, run. Ooh. It hit. Shield bolt took a bit of damage, but not much. We're fine. Okay, we got ourselves a vent right here. Break it, maybe? Anything behind it? Haha. I knew it. Secrets. Hyperweave, okay. I think there's more in these. Oh, shit, that's wasps. That's not good. Kill squad, let's get in. Push, push, push. Alright. Blue backer, if you wouldn't mind, try and take that corner. Encourage the wasps towards you. Alright. There we go. Good job. One turret left to go. We'll take it out. Alright. Uh-oh, fuck. Run, run. Oh, shield belt took that hit. Okay, well, since we're waiting for the shield belt to regen now, let's just go on home. Alright, so don't go in through that door. Oh. Whoops, that's still forbidden. Alright. Y'all go home. Alright, we're all fine. We're good. And then Quempa. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking that now there might be loot behind these. I want to get the breach axe and go smack them. But we did get the main loot, which was the seal container here. So that was the main thing we were here for, as it turns out. The braziers aren't lit because we're out of wood. That's a shame. Like I said, we're very, very low on wood. I was a bit impatient on my launch. I probably should have been more patient on that. I really want that uranium slug turret. Gosh, do I want these. So much stuff. There's no nighttime in space either, so these are just gonna have power forever. Oh well. It actually does get dark, does it? Okay. Alright. We're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing decently enough. Right. Let's grab the team together again then. Anyone who's got nothing to do and is otherwise uninjured. Although I really would like a melee, but it's just not an option here now. So we're just gonna have to go with who we've got. Right. I guess if I need to soak something with a shield, Doc can handle it. Hypothermia and squint. Go find safe temperature. It's stupid. You don't think loses power fast enough? Yeah, probably not. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with smacking them. Alright, Doc, you're going through. Just in case there's a hunter on the other side. There are wasps. But that's all there are. So who's gonna tank the wasps? Probably Fumbles. Maybe Dawn Rubber, actually. Dawn Rubber's kind of built for this. Alright, there we go. Although, Fumbles did take a hit. One got into the melee range, but we're now outnumbering it 3-1. There you go. Kind of easily handled. We didn't take any damage. Alright, so we'll break open this vent here then. Let's see what's inside. Another sealed crate. And an ancient one that is long broken down. Glitterwall meds. Not bad. Alright. So. Let's haul stuff in. If y'all wouldn't mind. At least get the Glitterwall meds home. Forbid this door. I don't need to go through here again. That's pretty much all I wanted, honestly. Glitterwall meds is a nice loot get. And I want to leave here quickly because I don't have enough wood. Creeper's dying of hypothermia again. Right. Is there anything else worth looting in here, or are we done? I think we're done. Well, that was a cool little detour. Engine cooldown in 1 hour, and we can go. We did that pretty quick. speedy invasion. Pepper shredding mechanoid, sure. I do like that the turrets don't like shoot at my ship. Because like this autocannon, this uranium slug turret here, oh yeah, it is getting night. You would think it would recognize my ship as hostile and just put holes in it. But it don't. Kestrel's ready to launch. Okay, it's time to go. Everybody's ready. Let's go. Want to launch? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go straight down. Oh, I don't have enough range to reach the infested settlement. That's a shame. I could go for the garrison, but that's in shrubland and I need wood big time. I could go for the ancient reactor, but that is in Scarlands, which probably also isn't great. Maybe I just go for an ordinary tropical rainforest. Let's be boring about it. Let's go to an ordinary tropical rainforest. That's what I get from here. I got Glitzel medicine, and I got the equipable utility item that you can, it lets you drop a mech cluster on someone. Which is niche, but I can probably find a use for it. Yeah, we're gonna go to this tropical rainforest here. I might skip over the, that. I don't know, it depends. We'll see. Oh, I see. So I think this is the radius that I can potentially go if I had more fuel, but this is how much I got fuel for. Okay. So I need to get more fuel storage. That's also something we gotta do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, space satellite, with your weird only 2 things and not 1 there. Right. Ordinary, boring, tropical rainforest today. Maybe an ancient danger if we're lucky. But those have been getting much more rare. I think you're still guaranteed to get, like, or at least really high chance to get an ancient danger on your first map. I think it's just, it gets rare after that, you know? Surely the mech cluster will be friendly to you. No, it is very hostile, but it is also hostile to whoever you drop it on, so... Okay, we got some fancy terrain around here. That's rich soil. Sure, let's go land here by the rich soil. Blocked by steel wall. Oh, there's a structure then. Yeah, right there will do. Or maybe like right below it. Over here or something. That seems like a better spot. Yeah, right there. Right. Landing time. Safe landing? Safe landing. Right. So immediately we're going to start cutting down trees. As soon as we land, we're going to ravage the local ecosystem. We want to unforbid all doors. I want to turn off all of these. I want to turn off my oxygen pumps too, because I don't need those. Right. Zone. We can allow the pets out into this area. I can also allow everybody into unrestricted and have fun. You want a plant cut? You can go plant cut. No. Go plant cut or something. Right. If you're naming Doc or Squint, I want you cutting plants. There we go. We got the woods. Getting wood. Okay, so is there any fun plants on this map? Do we have any heal root? I don't think heal root grows in tropical rainforest, though. No, it doesn't. Dang it. That's fine. We still got a decent chunk of it. Yeah, but hey, we did that. Did our space exploration stuff. We could probably send a caravan to the infested settlement, to be honest. We are close enough to just caravan over to it. And the distress signal. Alright. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to make a push for the Thrumbo and anything on the way as well that seems fun. In particular, this Olga Ruins right here I want to go for if possible. But yeah, I think this is a good spot to wrap it up for today. So we're going to go ahead and call it here. And I'm happy with the progress we made. We completely redid one of the branches of the ship. We're going to need to shift it down a tile, but, you know, that's not too big a deal. All right. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you guys had a great time. I will see you on Tuesday next week. We're doing some more Rimworld then. In the meantime, let's see if there's anyone to raid, shall we? Apparently not. Okie doke. In that case, I'm gonna just end it here then. Alright, have yourselves a great evening. I will see you next week. Have a great weekend. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.